Alright, hello. More metaphor time. We possibly, maybe fighting Luis today. Possibly, maybe, I don't know. Time will tell. We first gotta do dungeons. Hey. Neither knows what's good for him. Hide in his runner for the rest of his life. Because the second, didn't we already talk about that? Now what am I to do? Right, I do think it's time.
Let's go.
For me to go dungeon crawling or bounty hunting or one of them. Hey, Upper. Hope you well, Purr.
Now then.
For the challenge, it's still snowing.
I don't like that.
Is the snow just gonna stay, or?
A tasteful choice.
What lurks below?
Really?
I don't know if the snow is gonna stay or not.
Which one? This is the place.
Maybe I should wait like a tiny bit more before doing that. Oh no. What if it's not gonna snow? What if it's not permanent snow, but I just don't realize that it's not gonna be permanent snow, but I don't know for sure if it's not or if it is. I don't know. Snow forever, just like Finland. I just want to be able to hit things. I'm scared of not being able to hit things. I could talk to that one dude, but what if it's not gonna snow forever? But I'll give it like one. Wait, I can like check, right? How do I check?
What do you want to do?
There's a way to check, isn't there?
Now then.
Like for how many days it's gonna snow?
Danger.
Information? Oh.
There's something there, yes.
Well, that's not helpful.
Should be enchanting.
That's not helpful at all.
Just a moment.
Maybe I'll wait like one more day.
So.
Or 2 more days. And then I'll head in there. But in the meantime, I'll hang out with Yufa. Hi, Yufa.
What should we do?
The day of our big battle is coming soon, and I don't want to have any regrets about it. Hey, I wonder if you'd be willing to go to Brylehaven with me, if you have the time to spare. Remember how the other day we met that one Sanctor, Hyperic, I think his name was? I'd like to talk to him some more. Sure.
I'm quite grateful.
Thank you, I really appreciate it. We came to the front of a tavern, having heard that Hyperic was lingering there.
Well, now,
Sanctor Hyperic, what are you doing at a tavern? I've come to pick up Ovi. She helps out here from time to time. They told me lots of nice things today. For the first time ever, they said I danced really good in front of the customers. You know how to dance, Ovi? I do too. My mother taught me a ceremonial dance. Oh, can you teach it to me someday? Hee, of course. Kind of dance? How about a preview? Teach me? I don't know. What kind of dance is it exactly? It's very traditional, but I think anyone outside the island wouldn't find it quite novel. It's really something. Would? Mr. Hyperic, I would practice a bunch and then show Mama. And you may, so long as your prayers are never neglected.
And so now...
Now then, this visit indicates you'd like to learn more of Sanctism, yes? How much do you know about our noble faith, might I ask? Just the base... I don't know anything. Me, probably nothing other than it's a church, and I don't like church. I want to destroy churches. Then let us begin with the core of our beliefs. In Sanctism, we receive divine teachings from God. We follow the will of the Almighty God and offer Him our prayers. With a selfless heart, that
I
is.
see.
A selfless heart. The idea sounds quite different from the dragon god faith. We aspire to take the hands of our gods in our own to confront difficulties, and yet fight beside them with our own strength. Such are our teachings. I see. While that is an intriguing belief, what of those who haven't the strength to fight? The children, the elderly, or infirm? The anxiety which plagues this world is through no fault of our own, and so we pray to escape these hardships and injustices. Oh, it's time to go visit Mama, Mr. Hyperic. Yufa, can we do this talk at the church? Let's go. It's kind of crazy how handsome I am. Hey, Vodka. Hope you well, Vodka. Pardon me, Sanctor Hyperic. What kind of illness is Ovi's mother afflicted with? Your concern touches my heart. You are a kind person, Miss Yufa. Oh, it's just... I lost both of my parents when I was around Ovi's age. Yufa, are you and Bingus going to converp? What?
Indeed.
What? Oh, I think you mean convert. Oh, no thank you. If you ever wish to do so, we would gladly accept you into our faith, unless you find our prayers meaningless. No, that's not what I, will decide for ourselves. We can decide our own faith. Nothing is for certain anyway. I see. That is unfortunate to hear. Then I hope this won't be the end of our discussion. We all live with anxiety in our hearts, and it is through sanctism that we can find salvation. I simply want to keep that in mind. What was that? Nothing more than a breeze. Now then, I hate to cut this short, but I am needed elsewhere. Oh, alright. Thank you very much for your time.
See you later.
Yufa, teach me how to dance next time, okay? That was unexpected. Converting was never so much as a thought I'd had. Your beliefs are your own.
Sure.
Everyone should believe in what they wish to believe.
Indeed.
You're right about that. In fact, since I am no longer a sacrificial priestess, the choice is mine for the first time. I don't think Hyperic was wrong when he said we all have spiritual anxiety. We yearn for something we can depend on, and for some, that's sanctism. I feel like I understand sanctism now that I've experienced it myself, and I couldn't have done it without you. You gave me the courage to expose myself to new unfamiliar things. So now I want to see and learn more about the world, but I also want to be by your side, Bingus. Okay. Can we, like... We're not gonna spend this entire social link hanging out with the church, right? Because I think I'd prefer not to spend time at the church, but that's just me. Well, in reserve, the amount of experience Yufa gains increases. Increased skill inheritance slots for the summoner lineage to 2. Okay. I'm not sure that's the wind. And there's that smell again. Sorry, my head is suddenly hurting. Let's come back here to investigate later. There's something about this place which makes me feel so ill at ease. As we headed back to the group, I worried that Yufa seemed a little unwell. Thank you for the 15 stream streak per number 15 Goblin King. Oh, I thought you were doing something else for some reason. Number 15 Goblin King food letters. Don't. I haven't hung out with Alonzo in like 20 years. And honestly, I might make it 20 more years.
Hey.
We're finally facing off against Luis. I've been waiting for this moment so long. I think I've got butterflies. Oh, are you free right now? I have a favor to ask. It's about that festival in Brylehaven. I need to start preparing, so would you mind accompanying? There was a oh yeah, there was a festival happening. I knew I could count on you. If you could do your teleport thing and get us to Brylehaven? Of course. No, why is there a poster of Luis there? I got separated from Juna while we were trying to avoid her getting seen. Eek!
Come now.
How about a flower for your loved one? They're rare beauties bound to impress. Is that a doll of Juna? What? Or just some kid dressed up as Juna? Is that a child? Cute kid, but I don't recognize the tribe. I need to prioritize finding Juna.
Hold on.
What are you staring at, darling? I'm over here. What? Juna, can you turn into a kid? What is it? Is there something on my face? I was worried. Oh, you were? Thank you.
Ben.
Well, shall we press on? We've got to meet up with Capra. Is that not gonna be explained? The show is proceeding apace. We have a stage under construction at the Coliseum. And for your outfit, last year's dress is being refitted for you, Lady Juna. And regarding a little thank you gift we're preparing.
No.
Oh, please, that's unnecessary. If there are any proceeds from this, pay it forward to the audience. Is that possible? That's quite generous of you, Lady Juna. We're so blessed to have you singing for us. The whole town is buzzing with excitement. Oi, that you thieving croner? What brings the high and mighty songstress to sing at our lowly labor festival, eh?
Huh?
Why, you ask? Well, because I was invited. Liar, you slithered your way into it, you bloody snake. It's all you Nydia know how to do.
Come now.
Myrtus, please, there's no need for theatrics. I asked her to sing personally. I'm sorry, but you simply don't have the drawl the Lady Juna does.
No way.
That's so? Well, it don't mean I have to accept it, and as a matter of fact, I don't. Ooh. Don't let her get to you. Yeah.
It'll be fine.
Oh, I know. I've grown a thick skin over the years. Nothing for
My
it.
goodness.
I do apologize for that. She was last year's main act, and I dare say she's cross about not being asked to return. Don't worry about it. I've always had enemies, and some even made attempts on my life. And Capra, the harder some things get, the more determined I am to see it done. That's so very reassuring, my lady. Truly. Well then, I'll take my leave.
Got a second?
It's not that I don't sympathize with her, but crowds are only won through hard work and skill. It's a tough world.
Really?
You've come up in a tough world. A natural part of any competitive field, but it's the challenge that makes people so happy to hear me sing.
Let's do this.
Besides, having someone close by to watch over me gives me just the burst of confidence I need. I'm talking about you, of course. You got that? I can sense Juna's extraordinary trust in me. Are we not gonna talk about how she looked
I'm going to give this
like a
performance
plushie
my
for a
all.
second? Pre-skill inheritance. More experience.
Leave
Okay.
it to me.
If I'm going to make this the performance of a lifetime, I have a lot to think about. Let's call it a day, shall we? Okay, so we're not gonna talk about how she looked like a plushie in the slightest. Alright. For another social link, I suppose. Achoo! My apologies. These spices are most unkind to my sinuses.
We'll make it?
I'm just glad you didn't catch a cold. It's pretty chilly here, so we all have to be careful to not get sick. You speak the truth. You are permitted to get the sniffles after our task is complete, and only then. For now, we must work to increase our support.
Let's make it happen.
You're right, but we've only got 5 days left until we leave. We can't take on too much before then. Okay, is it still
Let's go.
snowing in that one area?
Mister.
Mister will be so surprised. Ooh. Ooh. Wait,
Alright.
I can get Maria the max rank, can I?
Go.
Maybe like one more day of hanging out with people. Maybe just like one more day. Unless...
Well, what do you want to
unless it's not snowing in that one area.
Now then,
Fine.
We'll face danger here.
Fine.
Danger.
I have to go.
We'll face
I have to
danger
go.
here.
I have to go. I have to go.
Up for the challenge, eh?
Should be enchanting.
We
I
have
think
a
I'm gonna
training
do this
request there.
first. We had a monster hunt request there, didn't we? Is everyone
Now
ready?
there's a spot where
Of course I
things-
am. Whatever's in store, it's no match for us.
It's your call.
We should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? But of course, so long as you don't dilly-dally, that is. Let's
Great.
go.
Let's move out.
Okay, here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there. Oh, I'm so glad it's not permanent snow. I was truly worried it would be permanent snow.
What to pick?
There's much I wish to discuss. Heisme? Is Heisme on his last social link? Heisme!
what to
Heisme!
do?
How should we spend our time before the showdown? If you take me something about a bath, don't mind if I do.
Thank you.
Wait, did you just ask me to take a bath with you, Heisme? Thank you, I'm sure my son would be happy to. I was like skimming through it. There was something about a bath for sure. I don't see Heisme's urn.
I wondered if you'd notice.
Did you lay your son to rest?
Where's the urn? Did you lay your son to rest?
I'd not say my last goodbyes without telling you. No, he's still with me. But the urn itself I disposed of. It's
So you
Yujif
got just
tradition,
the
you see.
bones?
Keeping the remains of the fallen in fine wrought urns. But my boy, I had not much left of him. Only the smallest of bones. Now, however, those bones rest at my very heart. I asked the young Lady Yufa to craft for me a necklace that I might keep them ever close and safe.
Oh.
Wherever I go, and whatever I do, I shall wear this always. He will never leave my side again.
Oh.
I mustn't turn my eyes from my son's passing. Nor will I surrender his memory to Earth, left to rest in some place far beyond my heart's reach. No. I have but one course. I will carry my son with me, and we will change this burden of oppression against our people. Until that day comes, when we change this world for the better, I will fight with my son at my side and in my heart.
Oh. Don't make me cry.
You're gonna make me cry.
No need for tears, lad. I myself am finally content for once. Thanks to you. We two have spoken of much, eh? Sometimes it's felt as though my son himself has been advising me. And well, I've been through no small pains on this endeavor. But it was that experience that brought me to my decision.
I am honored.
I'm honored.
It's because of the perspective we share. That's how I found a way forward. One I'll not regret. You are the only one who can create a world fit for my son to rest. Lad, my hopes rest with you. And I will see them protected, even should it cost me my life.
I won't let anyone
No.
die.
I won't let anyone die. Never again.
Then let us all survive, that we might protect the new world together. Now, a new toast and a new vow. After all this, you are like a son to me yourself, you know. Your life, your ideals. I will protect them as my own. Another toast then. To us. To my son. And to the children. And their future.
I can feel Haizme's fatherly resolve and his unwavering trust as a friend and ally. Oh,
The aloof hermit, Haizme,
that was such a good social
keeper and
link.
inheritor of the thief's virtues. By the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes
Yeah,
and fulfill thy
Haizme is
destiny.
great. Oh,
I will never forget how this drink tasted tonight.
oh, Haizme, you're amazing. Increases skill inheritance slot for the thief lineage by 4, greatly increases Haizme's ambush damage against stunned enemies. Haizme is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. Cool.
You should let me hear some of your stories too, eh? Just every now and then. They need not be grand tales. Even passing thoughts are fine.
Oh,
These moments we have, however we spend them, to me, they are precious indeed.
oh,
I can't remember the last
Haizme.
time I felt this way. To think of my future and look forward to what awaits.
And so we rambled on, whiling away gentle hours, talking of many things. Thanks to the strong trust between Haizme and me, the people of the Ujif tribe now support me. That was great. I like hanging out with Haizme. Hoy there, have you thought to take a look outside? I'm stopping us for a moment.
Long thought to be a fairy tale.
Oh, is that what
the
those things
decaying
are?
estate stretches across an island in the sky before them. A floating island.
There is a sky
remarkable
island.
Enough. But the remnants of man-made architecture found
Yo.
here is the true marvel. And yet, those
Just
who
like
see it
Skyward
in the sky
Sword.
through magical means were forbidden from speaking a word of it by the scentless powers that be. The gauntlet runner descends upon legend. Its occupants unable to fathom what sort of civilization could have thrived among the ruins.
That's...
How did this... Is this floating? It's floating, right? If I move, it won't come crashing down? Could it be? Ha! Unbelievable. Truly unbelievable. I literally passed on to the heavens just by looking at this. An island floating in the sky? I thought stuff like this only existed in storybooks. I've also heard those legends about the ancient people who lived among the clouds. I can't believe I'm actually seeing it in person.
I say.
Even ancient people living in the clouds is just like Skyward Sword. Oi, take a look at that. There's some wreckage on that floating island over there. An impossibly tall stone tower with glass windows, but it's definitely
What do you
man-made.
mean?
They're all worse for wear. But it resembles the basement level of the Dragon Temple, doesn't it? I wonder how it got wrecked like that. By monsters, by war. By war. Maybe it was destroyed in a war.
But
If a country had technology and magic that advanced went to war, I can't even imagine how destructive and horrible that'd be. This is all that remains of someone's dreams. Thinking about it like that, it really gets me down. Dreams, you say? Then perhaps it's a lesson for us. No matter the magnitude of your accomplishments, all will be lost eventually. Maybe. Might just be right. Don't sound so down, boy. The transient nature of the world is what allows us to create new things. Thinking about one prosperous civilization has helped to broaden my wisdom.
All right.
How much? Oh, my wisdom's kind of far behind on everything else.
Now then.
Well then, if we're all done pontificating, I think everyone living in the now, would like us to get back on track.
Here.
I'll entrust this to you. I've made sure to capture all the little details so you can properly describe the scene to people who haven't seen it. Specifically Maria. I'll keep Nurse's drawing as a souvenir of my journey.
Infringing upon the heavens, the Tower of Insolence appears before their eyes. Is the decision to pursue such a beast one of bravery, or something else altogether? The Gauntlet Runner, disturbing countless years of unbroken silence, lands confidently in front of the tower.
Gah. The
Here.
boss is gonna be like at least level 60. You know it's a proper tower when it's massive even from the sky. Wonder how many floors it has. We're to find and defeat a monster here, yes? Right, defeat the Zeokropos and bring back the Bramblethorn Baton. All this to prove we're strong enough to take on Luis? Bit much, yeah? But without anyone else to turn to, he was contemplating taking on Luis by himself. We couldn't let that stand. Right, taking down Luis is our charge. So let's prove we're up to it.
True.
Putting your mettle to the test every once in a while is good for you. Monsters like these should pose no threat by comparison to Luis anyway. And if there's treasure to be gained in the process, we truly kill two birds with one stone. This is a real monster channel, right? I can already sense them. Take it slow, Bingus. Slow and steady. Is there a thing in this place? Is there like a I don't know. Like a
Okay,
what is the word I'm looking for? Relic for Nurse?
Let's go.
Oh, I just remembered I wanted to hang out with... Oh, hold on, I can exit, right? I wanted to, talk with, more. Because I think I finished a social
Now, where
link,
was
but I could be wrong.
Simply amazing.
As you already know, what you've discovered is called the Summoner, an intriguing archetype that calls forth mythical beings from worlds we can hardly imagine. However, in order to summon anything, it requires a vessel, a catalyst unique to each being you wish to call forth. Henceforth, I shall craft these vessels for you. I've added a new item in the specialist experiments for just such a purpose. Should you desire to hear more, I have a lecture prepared for you if you'd like to listen by all means. I sense the presence of a new archetype. Might I see them if you've mind to show me? Oh, that's green. That means something's new there, right? Hold on. Use it to create. You need a vessel.
Make yourself at home.
Yeah, I got you. But also, wait. Is your social link not done? Because because I could have sworn it was done.
What now?
I could have sworn your thing was done. Moore recalls in academia among colleagues, even before his imprisonment, through his self-doubt, he requires more archetypes. How much is more archetypes? Burns with passion for archetype. How much is more? How many do I need? I mean, I could study stuff just to study it, but like also there's a lot of stuff that I just don't really want at the moment, I guess. I like having Stroll on that. And Hulkenberg just got this. But I also could just make this, because why not?
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Fascinating. Yeah, but don't put it on.
I'm counting on you.
Oh, it has counter?
Of course.
Ooh, that could probably help me out. How much is more? Afraid the Man isn't on sale. I would hope he's not on sale, but also like, I just want to know like the price, you know? Just a little curiosity, you know? Tiny bit of curiosity never hurt anyone. Did I do it?
Do that?
Oh, okay. Well, apparently one was one more. I am astonished you managed to study so many archetypes. Are you some sort of prodigy? At the very least, you surely won me a new memory returned.
Incredible.
Hey, increases imagination
right.
by how much? By how much? Oh. It never feels like all that much. As an incredibly curious to a fault person, I agree. Hell yeah, purr. Did you remember something?
Everything okay?
Yes.
Yes, I did. But before that,
Please.
seeing as you're here, won't you tell me some stories of your travels? I've been watching over you, but I do so value your perspective. I see. Interesting. Though I heard nothing that might reveal this place, which means I suppose that the king must have imprisoned me here because... Did you figure something out? I mentioned before, did I not? I believed I did hit upon this place's true nature.
Listen here.
I believe this to be a classroom at the Royal Mage Academy. But that place is already... Yes, it is a place you ventured near, yet I felt nothing. I'd wondered if we were somewhere in the ruins, but from what you've told me, it seems unlikely. In other words, this is a separate place simply based upon a study of the Mage Academy, meaning that the king expressly created this room to conduct research. I imagined I was put here to prevent my research, but it was quite the opposite. The king sought to place me where I might develop transformative magic yet further. And by continuing my research, my memories would return, in a way. All my travails have been by his design. These answers I sought, this place, my identity, in the end, the only path toward them was continuing my pursuits.
This research.
The pieces are coming together. It seems the time to uncover the truth has finally come. Let's find out together. No, I'm at your side. I'll stand with you, no matter what. Ha! Fascinating indeed. Why is it that you so often tell me the words I'd most like to hear? Is this what's meant by the power of bonds? I know of it in theory, but this is the first time I felt it.
Surely.
If I have your support, I can face any truth we ultimately reveal. I shall accept it unflinchingly, with eyes open. Am I a grave sinner who must pay for my offenses? Or am I a revolutionary who must change the future?
I'm grateful, truly.
This newfound resolve of mine is also thanks to you. For the utopia I will make reality, I battle my past until the end. I can sense Moore's willingness to accept the truth, whatever form it takes, as well as his heartfelt trust towards me. And that leaves, like, what, one more? The scholar in search of utopia, Moore. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. Yeah, it's one more hangout.
Truth guide us both.
The Soul Hacker. What? Like the game? Increases skill inheritance. Can I hang out with what was her name? I don't remember her name. It's been so long since I've played Soul Hacker. More skills can be inherited.
Listen here.
Ringo, that's her name. I could become Ringo. Now it's time for your next task, a true test. This one, the thesis project, as it were. I ask you to research an elite archetype. Elite archetypes can only be revealed by having a peerless, unbreakable bond, and then said archetype must be cultivated to its limit. It matters not which one you choose to focus on, so long as you do it until it can improve no longer. I've done that.
Important.
I've already done that, haven't I? This is a height that none before you've reached. The stronger your power, the greater it
If
will
all goes
impact
according
me.
to plan.
Once this research is completed, the path to the ultimate archetype may finally be in sight, and with it, our ultimate answer. Everything lies in your hands, Bingus. Let us break through the barriers of this trial and see our dream to fruition. Haven't I
have
already?
faith in you.
I will believe in you till the very end. And if I haven't done it already, it should be pretty easy to do. Huh.
Hello.
I guess I haven't. Alright, well, let me
I've been waiting.
let me study the Soul Hacker for once I do finish the pugilist.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
Really? Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I don't want to switch it just yet, but I want to give me. Is this the move that I've been using? I think this is the move that I've been using. It's a good move. Though I thought it was heavy damage, to be honest. I'm a bit surprised it's not heavy damage. Wait, what's this? Deals heavy magic wind damage to one enemy, decreases their attack for 3 to... Ooh. I like the sound of that. One ally increases caster's attack for 3 turns, negates one repel, increases strike attack by 20, increases evasion against wind attacks. I guess that'd be nice, increases evasion against strike. Increases critical rate when knocking out an enemy beginning a squad battle. Increases critical hit rate when wielder is mortally wounded. Increases critical hit rate by 5%. Boost increase further if archetype of the same lineage or present raises maximum. I don't know what I want. I do like this. I might grab the gold attack as like a just in case, and also, well, maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'll change that out for something else. I don't know. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. We're good. And I want to read that book. It's been like since the beginning of the game, I think, since I read this thing. A magic formula, apparently written by the king. It's entitled The Royal Magic, but it's written in a language I can't read. At the end of the document is the word Haley. According to Moore, it's a person's name. I was hoping to speak further with you about that. I've recalled something about after watching you and your allies in action. That mysterious language used in the formula. It's from the old world. So it goes back to the time of that city we found buried beneath the Dragon Temple? Why would the king go out of his way to write in such an archaic language? The king was an avid researcher of magic and its origins. He even funded the Mage Academy from the royal treasury. It's not beyond possibility he would know such a language. And the person whose name is written, they're probably long dead. That I couldn't say for certain, but I did figure something else out. In front of the name is an alias, or perhaps more of a title. The True Seeker, Haley. Uh-huh. That's me right there. Long beard and hat. Yet another connection to the archetype. Intriguing, isn't it? Why is the Seeker archetype so important to the royal magic? Does it have powers we have yet to ascertain? How I yearn to decipher the scroll in its entirety. If you come upon any further truths, please examine the scroll again. That didn't really give anything new, though. Hey, Ajordi. Hope you well, Ajordi.
So you'll come again.
Alright, let's officially start dungeon crawling. Now that I've spent, like, at least 10 minutes in there. Okay, maybe more than 10 minutes. Oh, yo. Oh, yo. Alright, let's go, team. Let's go fight something that's, like, most definitely gonna be, like, at least... Thesaurus! Okay, fuck. Something that's at least, like, 10 levels above us.
Great moves back there.
Very impressive.
Yeah!
I knew we could count on you.
Get ready, everyone.
I can hit them when they're in the middle of teleporting?
I knew we could count on you.
Wait.
That was well done.
Thank you. Oh, I forgot about the beetle person. I should visit the beetle person. It's been, like,
We made short work of them.
a long time since... But I also haven't found that many beetles since then, if I remember right.
We got
Ooh, I can beat up these guys? Okay, maybe I'll be fine in this dungeon. Ow. I don't know. Ow.
That was well done.
Ow.
I knew we could do it.
I mean, I don't know. We're still at the beginning of the dungeon, though. Hey, Heizme! Heizme! Congrats, Heizme. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I want to... It's an equipment, isn't it? Should you go back to Assassin? I mean, I guess you should, right? I don't know. Yeah, why was I studying that again? Why did I have Heizmeo General? I don't remember. Why did I have Heisme on general? I don't remember at all why I had Heisme on general. Maybe I should focus on gunner, because I do need the sniper at some point. But then again, I like assassin. Assassin is cool. Oops. Oh, that does raise up your stats by a lot. Holy yeah! Hell yeah, Heisme. Hell yeah. Alright, I want to give you this move because this move's really good. I want you to have this move too because I like defense. Defense is good. Go. Listen, you might have enjoyed what? What? I hope we're not drinking more Beetlejuice. I'm passing through. Don't want any trouble, ye. Yeah, Azza, hope you well, Azza. No worries, bro. You enjoyed the video game, yeah? Safe mate, yeah, look after yourself, yeah, wicked. I'm gonna go destroy a pizza now. Hell yeah! Pizza! Hell yeah! Also, Azza, are you like officially ahead of me, or are you still like in that before Luis area? Listen, Heisme, I'm gonna feed you some stuff. Heisme.
I have retained my edge.
Holy! That went up by a lot. I'm gonna feed you some more.
Power swells forth.
Holy sh! I'm gonna feed you some more. Yo, I might get you to max actually. Hold on, and then I'll make you the sniper like immediately. Actually, hold on. Hold up, Heisme.
I have retained my edge.
I wasn't planning on doing this, but here we are. Alright. Well, learn the thing. Oh, you need you need a level 10 seeker to get a sniper? Heisme, come on, man.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Come on, man.
I'm counting on you. Of course.
Judging by your title, that's what I'm planning to do today. Really? I kind of thought you would be there by now. But good luck with it today. Yeah, I'm so hungry. Thank you for the lurk, though. Appreciate it. Enjoy pizza. Alright, Heisme. Consume that.
Swells forth.
Consume like a bit of this. And then bam. You can officially study the sniper.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all
Yeah,
right?
yeah, give it.
I'm counting on you.
I'm counting on you.
I have retained my edge.
Yes. And then, maybe I shouldn't. No, but I like that move. No, it's a sniper.
All right.
I should stay back. Maybe have these two things instead. And then, how do I party? Formation. I want Heisme to be back. Juna is what again? You're magic, right? No, wait, no, I'm looking for Yufa, right? What's your archetype? You're magic. Okay, Yufa, you go back. Hulkenberg, you're kind of like an in-between, you know? You're like Like, sometimes in back, sometimes in front, Hulkenberg. Alright. Let's fucking go, gamers.
Oh, right, we did it!
You better not be a mimic.
This is amazing. Fortune smiles upon us.
Staff of Creation? Mage? That would probably be good for Yufa, right? I'd assume. Yeah. Yeah. Can I reach my hand through the wall to grab the item that's over there? No? Okay. Was really hoping I could.
Great find. Keep it.
Alright. Since this place doesn't see many visitors, it seems monsters are not
Please,
so...
take care.
What? Their lack of fear is a sign of strength. Let us be wary ourselves. Okay, how's everybody on this floor? I've never seen you before.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
Wait. Oh, you're definitely a fight.
Let us settle this.
What level are you?
We're evenly matched. Guess we better
Level
stay on
50?
top.
Alright, I can do that. Oh shit.
Nice.
That almost
May.
killed Ice Bay. Okay, maybe don't do that this time.
You can't hide!
Hit their weakness.
I shall do my best.
Nice move, wizard. Let it burn. A bit more to go. A bit more.
Won't hold back.
That's your opening, Captain.
I shall let justice prevail.
You think yourself equal to a youth? My aim is strong!
Even my... I can do this.
God, that does so much damage. It's amazing.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Good. Does it seem that I've grown so... I've acquired a new power.
Counter.
Guard down. There's more of them.
Hold on. No. Oh,
Our usual tactics should work.
I thought I was about to. Wait, what the hell just happened? What? No, you're not who I wanted to fight. What?
You can't hide!
Hit their weakness.
Ancient magic wizard.
You're not at all who I wanted to fight.
A bit more to go.
I thought I was hitting like.
Hit their weakness.
I thought I was hitting the other thing that I just knocked over.
Hulkenberg got them right in
Reel
their
and
weak
run.
spot.
My aim is sure!
Ancient, take my fullest power.
Let it remain.
I'm still like one-shotting them though, practically.
Reinforcements?
Oh, come on.
You're who I wanted to fight,
Let us clean up this mess.
Someone
but
get him healed up.
now it's like not the way I wanted to fight you.
Tis best you.
That helped.
3 enemies left. We can do this. 2 more remain. Stay sharp.
Let justice prevail. As the point of a sword.
Reel and run, but my shots will fly. You can't hide!
And here I go.
Let it remain.
Get ready.
Looks like you hit the rest of your health, fella. Yeah, I guess so. I didn't think I was gonna though, cause I thought I was aiming at this dude. Ow!
Let's get him some healing. Ice knocked out.
That's
Someone
everyone
help
all right?
Get back in the fight.
not great,
Must be
but
dark night.
Hulkenberg got them
it's
right in their
okay.
weak
Do my
spot.
best. I shall use this.
I shall repay this favor tenfold.
Maybe not.
shit. Well, I should just be able to kill, right? Yeah. There's more?
3
You
enemies
think
left.
yourself
We
equal
can do
to a
this.
Yuji's agility? Face me! Fortified.
I'm grateful. Ancient magic, I
Oh.
can do this.
Oh no.
More to go.
Trust your instincts.
Hulkenberg, I need your turn.
Oh, power of heroes! I will not let you down.
That was helpful.
My thanks.
Only 2
Let us
enemies
clean
left.
up this mess.
Stay sharp.
My aim is sure.
Hit their weakness. I've done it.
That's okay. That's better.
Only one left.
Let's go.
And now we win.
Observe the for all that we strive for.
Hulkenberg got them right in
Or
the
maybe we don't.
You can't hide.
hit their weakness.
No, I think we win.
Ace, take my fullest power.
I trust that we win. How do I look at it?
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away.
Okay, fire still can do damage though.
Now come forth, royal soul.
Man, that was like 3 things.
Don't forget to heal up,
Halfway
okay?
decent result.
Be careful.
Okay, let me kill the rest. That definitely did not go as planned.
Power within.
This is the door. Ah, hey Wills, thank you for the 175 stream streak. God, that's such a big number. Yeah, I got into level 99 and hit the final boss for 19,884 damage in a single hit. Are you proud of me? That is insane. Did you just like one shot them? Cause that's crazy.
Be
God.
forewarned, our enemies are
But congrats on like being able. It's gotta be a good feeling to like just one shot.
I knew we could count
Oh,
on
but I
you.
think I did over. That wasn't. How much health does this boss have?
Hey, great
I
job.
did over half, but that's insane though. That's gotta be a good feeling to just like punch the thing and then like do that amount of damage.
Can't believe it.
Ooh. Ooh.
What now?
Is that for me? For me? Oh, wait. No, it's not for me. Oh. Well, I'm sad that that wasn't for me. I guess it's a gear. Which I'll put on the gear. But I was just kind of sad that it wasn't a fighting weapon.
They saw us.
I knew I could count on you.
No! No! It was like even golder than gold.
That should do it.
You were green. I'm slightly worried about you.
Let's maintain this momentum. Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful. You hit their weakness.
Perfect. What is their weakness? Pierce?
Wizard.
Dope.
Let it work.
Shit.
Let's
Restart.
Raging magic.
I can't roll my tongue. I wish I could roll my tongue.
You hit their weakness.
Everyone is
Here I go.
It's okay.
Come on. Hit their weakness. Come, that's your opening count.
Let us clean. You can't hide.
Ba-da-ba-da.
What a finale.
Hope
Keep your
everyone's
energy up, everyone.
Eee, doing alright so far. Hyped to be back
Do
in
not
this
fight,
game.
you're obviously outclassed.
Kinda scared to fight Luis though. I'm gonna have pizza. I am amazing. Yo, everyone having pizza today. Hell yeah. For hell yeah. Craig, send me so I'll throw it like a frisbee all the way. Hell yeah. That's awesome. I would want one slice, maybe. Perchance. At least. Fuck. No, 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 no.
Let's give this all we've got.
Oh my god, that was so much damage, Heizme. How did you do that? My god, Heizme.
I can do this.
What is it? You're cracked!
Let's go.
Okay, I don't think there's any more
That's
backup.
really strong.
Keep moving.
Heizme just
I'm capable
like took him out in like one turn practically.
It feels good to get stronger.
It feels good to get strong. Fuck, ow.
Do it again.
Come and get it.
Incredible. This
Hold
power
on.
feels stronger still.
No!
Well done, Doctor. Time to battle.
Oh my god, Heizme does insane damage when he hits first.
Hit their weakness.
You take my fullest
That's
power.
crazy.
Remain
Only
focused.
two
Now let me
left.
pugilist.
Stay sharp.
Just one left.
Only
That's
one
amazing.
left.
Ready.
Finish them off.
That actually. No, stop being British. No. Sorry, it's like whenever Stroll talks in the fights, it just like it hits my brain in a way,
Power swells forth.
or my brain is just like must copy what Stroll is saying. No!
We'll hold our ground.
There's two. Two.
Accept your fate.
You hit their weakness.
Even I can do this.
But they don't have a weakness when it comes to magic, do they? No, okay. I'll hope to burn them, maybe.
It won't hold back. Come on.
Hit their weakness. That's your Captain.
Wait, have I been... Oh, did you just learn this move? How much damage can it do?
Hulkenberg got them right.
Oh,
Face me.
that wasn't that much damage.
I shall owe souls of kings.
Give me strength.
Keep it up.
That's how you do it.
Maybe I should do this just to keep some health.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear. Nice one, Captain.
Nice miss.
Now accept your fate.
Alright, now kill him. Stroll is so infectiously British. Positively British. He really is. It's just the way he, like, just says words. It's just like, I don't know. Brain is immediately like, must copy.
All of them. Yes.
He's like I don't know. Like when you're playing like a Mario game and like every single character in Mario is like just immediately like you gotta copy what they say in your brain. Alright, now it's time to move to the Soul Hacker. I want to play as Ringo. Yeah. Let me play as Ringo. Did I already put on the thing? Okay, I did. Yahoo, wah wah, wahoo, Yahoo, Yahoo, yeah, what? What's going on? Mario posting? Huh? Oh, with the. Oh, yeah, okay, I feel you now, yeah.
They're onto us.
Oh, it's so nice to have a sword back. Oh,
Elegant fighter.
oh. I like the slashing of a sword, it just feels nice.
Hit it where it hurts.
Oh, it feels so nice to slash and not have the weird punch. Like, I love punching, but the punch feels weird.
You hit their weakness.
Take my first fight.
Hammer, 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 hammer.
You hit their weakness.
Oh, that didn't do that much damage.
Captain.
I thought that would do like way more damage.
Be neither
Hammer, 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 hammer.
One left.
I shall
Here we go.
help me finish this.
Still happen. Come on.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Ever greater heights. Even I had more to learn.
Even I.
We'll be safe for a while.
Backwards long jump. She backwards long jump on my stair until I Yahoo. You have an infinite staircase. Yeah, but only really special people get to see it. Aww. Oh, we're at boss fight already? This thing's gotta be like level 60, right? I couldn't see it any other way.
What do you think?
I have a feeling there's something we need in there, but it could get violent. You up for this? Let's go. Sent you my infinite staircase. Please respond.
Beg your pardon, but
I've no doubt that monster with only one eye is Zeocropos. We must claim that club, hopefully without being struck by it ourselves. Seems 'twould be best to take it down at the same time as its fellows, but we've only found one to begin with. Ha! If it's only got one eye, we can blind it in half the time, yeah? That's plenty to work with, so let's start pounding it.
Gangway!
We're out of time to figure it out. On your guard, everyone! Ooh. Ooh. You have a weakness. You have a weakness.
thank you. I'm obliged. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Should I swap you out for like... for you.
Let us switch.
I got this.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you
The freedom of
do.
a
I won't hold back.
Basilio.
Come on.
You hit their weakness.
But come
Feel kind of bad for blanking on your name for like 2 seconds there.
We now accept your fate.
You hit their weakness.
Here I go.
Wait, I thought you had a pierce move. Wait,
Nah.
did I read your thing wrong? Didn't you have a pierce move? Yeah, it says it right there, wild boar. Where is it? Oh!
about bloody time.
Oh. Right, synthesis.
Dell wouldn't do this.
Right.
Awesome souls, do your thing.
Right.
Get wrecked.
Nice, Basilio.
Hey, nice crit though.
That's what they get when they mess with you.
No, you summon things? No!
Blindsided.
No, I want my attack to be up. Fuck you. I want my attack to be up. Whoops, synthesizing with the berserker. I try, but I also tend to forget that the synthesis is a thing that I can do.
Pierce through that.
Hulkenberg got them right
Let
in
us
their
clean
weak
up
spot.
all power of kings.
Oh, power!
Hit their weakness.
Who should I...
I'm gonna do it on you.
Fall!
Stay sharp!
Right in their weak spot.
The freedom of a warrior. Let's go! Here's through! Last one!
Observe.
Wait, is this gonna be like one of those things where I gotta kill them both at the same time, or they're just gonna
Reel
keep
and
summoning?
run. Sniper!
I mean, it could be one of those things.
This could suffice.
That helps us out.
Is it gain 4? The other one only gained 3. Ow. I need a heal.
Is everyone okay?
Ooh, ow, I need a heal. What was that animation?
Here I go! Wait a
Get
sec.
healed up.
I love this path!
Look here!
Right in their weak spot. Beat them down.
No, Vitus power! I let justice prevail!
Are you alright?
I owe you one. Reel, now accept your fate. Fall!
Hit their weakness.
I'm right! Let's make this!
Oh. Oh yeah, Heismay's out of moves.
You're out.
Crit? No? Okay, it was good enough.
Hit their weakness.
It's for all
That's your
that we
opening,
strive
Captain.
for!
Hey, teamwork! No, but he does get angry if you kill his friends, so killing them at the same time is easier. Good thing I didn't need to. My punch is too punchy.
How's that?
Hey, I'm level 50, and so is Stroll. Hell yeah.
Strive for greater heights.
Oh, that's just one number off. Oh, it's just one number off.
Marvelous. I feel, does it seem that I've
I'm better and stronger.
I'm better and stronger.
learned a new skill?
Phoebe? What? What? The no, I heard. Huh?
Right then.
Brilliant. Got what we came for. Watch where you touch this thing, though. Awful damn prickly. Not bad, considering the monster we had to take down. I hope that's proof enough of our ability.
Shall we away?
Shall we return to the entrance, then? Yes. Let's head back to the... Oh, Fiddy! Yay! Yeah. It, like, added up in my brain, like, a second before looking back at chat. Yeah. Let's head back to the entrance. Agreed, nothing good comes of pushing ourselves too hard. Alright, so I can rest here. I can decide to rest here. Right, let's put down a save just in case. And then I can,
But
we can get here pretty quickly from our base, though. Well, whatever. We can't fly anywhere from... Oh, we can't fly anywhere. Okay. Never mind then. Let's return to town.
right?
Bang, bang. I guess it would take a day either way if I return to town. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
Now that you mention it.
Pizza time. Hey, get some good pizza per. Enjoy the pizza. And thank you for the lurk. Pizza is now lurking, so true. Hell yeah. Once you start consuming, you will eventually become the pizza. Have good pizza. Thank you for the lurk, though. The object we got in the tower. Whom did we need to deliver it to again? A Sanctus soldier, I believe. He was a bit zealous about doing in Luis. I believe he was going to reconsider if we delivered this to him. We've got to stop him, so we should do so quickly. Everybody wants to stop Luis, don't they? Hey, Bingus, let's get this to him soon, yeah?
That's got me thinking.
Yeah, Perrypuss or not, this chill is the worst. That hot spring can't open up fast enough.
Of course.
If that's the case, why not hit the road? You can use the bath case cask on the runner. We've 5 days left until the deadline, so should be plenty of time for a dip. I thought myself utterly exhausted, but this meal is delectable. I shall sleep well after such a feast. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Harley, congrats to Pete on her transition. Hell yeah.
Look at this.
Ooh, that's like a Final Fantasy item, isn't it?
All right.
I'm getting an uneasy feeling. Give me a second. Give me a second. I gotta talk to... Who do I gotta talk to? Who's the reportable quest?
All right then.
Let's
You.
go.
Splendid.
Wait, that dangerous looking club is the Bramblethorn baton? I never thought I'd see it. Let me get a closer look. Go ahead. This is the Zeokropos club. There's no doubt about it. So you really did defeat it. Well, are you gonna say it now? Come on, admit that we're powerful enough to take on Luis. I will admit that you're clearly stronger than the Zeokropos, but it still remains to be seen if you're stronger than Luis. Nevertheless, you took me seriously, and for that, I must admit my heart is moved. No matter who it may be, you'll pay genuine attention to anyone in need. You're far more qualified to be king than Luis. Perhaps you really will be able to push past Luis and onto that shining throne. You have my respect. Grudgingly.
You've been a real help to me, you know.
Take this as a token of my support. I hope it will help in your fight against the vile pretender.
Mission accomplished.
Should that get my courage to max? Will it? Yeah! Is this one of the Flame Conqueror It seems I misunderstood you. For that, I apologize. It will be far from easy to defeat Luis, but now I am on your side. Fight hard. We appreciate the thought. Let's not let him down, Bingus. Hell yeah!
Ridiculous.
Am I still real? Is anyone? Hey, 8 Sand. Hope you well. Obsessive Sanctus Soldier, a goo guy. Good guy. He's not gonna
Alright.
fight Luis. He's gonna let me fight Luis instead. Very,
Let's
very
go.
cool. I'm Green Curb, and I am a huge mystery. Ah, I feel like it's been a minute, Curb. Hope you are well. I am a huge mystery. Oh. Not on the missing the
Everyone's
streak.
here.
Alright. Tell me that it isn't snowing. Please don't be snowing. Fine. We're so good. We're gaming. We're so gaming. The bounty is here in this forest, right? Between the name and the region, this place has freezing written all over it. Hearing the army lost sight of it bothers me. It's either fairly fleet afoot or...
Onward then.
It'll all be clear once we're there. It appears we can fly there from here. By the way, I think we could have gotten some more information about this place from Altabarian for
It's your
nah.
call.
Nah, screw it, we're good. But of course, so let's go. Then 'tis settled, it would behoove us all to prepare ourselves, even whilst on the road. We're good, we're vibing. Don't worry about a thing.
What to pick?
So there's nobody to hang out with currently, right? Nope.
All right then.
The song Fox. It's so good.
Alright then.
There's no new books, right? I read the last one that was available to me. Oh, I didn't. Where did this come from? It'd be kind of fucked if Twitch had a miss streak, and whenever you showed up after missing streams, it'd be like Woo's Weekly has returned after a 14 miss streak. That would be awful. I mean, it already sucks enough just to see like it get reset to 1. But it would be like even worse if it like announced it to everybody that you missed something, yeah. It appears to be a book for practicing reading and writing, with pictures in large letters throughout. Basilio has written and sketched in it, but I'm still reading. Oh, I didn't finish that? I could have sworn I finished this book. This is how Basilio practiced writing. Looking through it, it really makes you feel what kind of life he's lived. Yeah, I swear I thought I finished reading this book. It's a book meant to teach reading and writing. Illustrations of food and animals have their names in big letters, and I see traces of Basilio practicing in the margins. The food section has some beautiful illustrations, and Basilio seems to have sketched Fidelio with a big smile. Aww. I've never seen Fidelio smile like that. I'm guessing that's something only people he was close to ever saw. Basilio's handwriting is big and bold, just like him. Aww. It's adorable. This Weekly has left the room, now starting ads. Hey Oz, hope you well. Still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time. There is still more?
Hey, did you see outside?
Have you seen... Look outside, I'm stopping for a moment.
The solstice crossing unfurls ahead. Powerful magic at play here blends autumn scenery with winter vistas all year round. Its stunning beauty soothes the hearts of travelers. But it is also said that if one remains too long, they succumb to the mountain's enchantment. Perhaps guided by magics powerful enough to alter the seasons, the Gauntlet Runner stops before the trees grow too dense.
Not yet, Oz. I'm like 3 days away off from fighting Luis, so possibly maybe almost there. Everyone, please have a look at this. The thicket possesses such a deep red color. My, such a stunning display of autumn leaves. What do you mean by autumn leaves?
Yes.
Oh, I suppose this is your first time seeing them. In colder regions, the color of the trees shift to a red or yellow when the temperature descends. We call this season autumn. According to what the innkeeper told me, in this place the leaves stay that way the whole year. The snow too.
Whatever do you mean?
Oh, if it's usually a result of the temperature, then how is it that these particular autumn leaves maintain their pigment throughout the year? The power of magic.
Sure.
Maybe it's through the power of magic?
Awful.
Didn't put a lot of effort into that explanation, did you? The exact workings of it are unfamiliar to me, but from what I've heard, all this was the work of one of the whole hero kings. Specifically, the Faker King, who took a particular delight in surprising his subjects. It is said that he cast some magic upon this mountain. Using magic to set the changing seasons in stone definitely sounds like something the Faker King would do. I am amazed to learn that there is such a story about this place. Listening to the story of the Hero King has caused my wisdom to deepen.
Alright.
I'm quite grateful.
Everyone, I must thank you all most deeply. Huh? What makes you say that all of a sudden? If you had not allowed me to accompany you off of the island, I would have never seen something such as this. I share similar sentiments. In all my years, I have never been so deeply moved by such a sight. I think we're bound to see many more surprising things as we continue our journey. Quite the treat to see a new landscape. I had a fair bit of fun drawing this place as well. I'll take Norris's drawing with me as a record of how our journey is going.
A road
Baker
in the
from League of
northeastern
Legends was here.
mountains of Montario gives way to the
I've got
Everfrost
no
forest,
idea who that
its
is.
foliage visible through the biting wind.
Wholesome
Just as the
moment?
seas of
Yeah, very
Oceania
wholesome
rise
moment.
inexplicably into the air.
Super wholesome
The
before
land
everything
here
goes to
rejects
shit,
even the
probably.
modest climate fluctuations of its surroundings. The gauntlet runner skids along the frost to stop at the forest's entrance. The icy wind, ever present.
Right, how bad could this place be?
Isn't that?
So according to the stories, our bounty is lurking somewhere within these woods. The beast seems to be quite dedicated to hiding itself. It would seem we have no choice but to lure it out. It's not my preferred way of doing things, but I suppose we just need to make a scene then.
Speaking of,
According to what we heard at the recruitment center, it previously appeared after it sensed that some Volmos had been killed.
Ah, I get it.
Aye, so let's hunt down some Volmos then. We must tread with caution in this place, or we may find ourselves surrounded by foes in an open area. Alright, let's get started. Our goal is to ultimately take down Luis, right? Well then, we can't allow ourselves to get stymied by something like this. Just think a really good gamer. Just a second, I sense a relic? Let's feel a relic! Relic's looking for relic. How bad can it be? It's just doing what comes naturally.
Okay then.
Couldn't be that bad, I suppose, then. Let's go, I guess.
Let's go.
Let's look for that relic. Oh my god, I can't see a thing. Hold on, can we talk real quick?
Right?
You lot seem awfully confident in your abilities. We've seen our fair share of battle, that's all. Well then, you're undoubtedly already aware, but in a snowy locale like this, there's lots of frost monsters about. Strong fire magic would be most useful here. But even veteran warriors like you should fear the Noctiluca. It can't be defeated in the same way as the other monsters around here. Uh-huh. Damn, the draw distance sucks in this place. Yeah, it's like I'm playing Silent Hill 2 all over again. Good old snow. I like how they did not change outfits. Yeah, I mean, we gotta wear our battle outfits. What else would we be wearing?
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Damn, they're onto us.
Oh!
This
Okay.
won't stop us.
Hey, buddy, hey, baby. I didn't realize this thing was underground. Hey! You repel that?
Sniper!
Nice.
Yes!
You hit their weakness. I can do this. Move, Heisme.
Are you not weak to... Okay, you are weak to that.
Scour! Just two left.
For the captain.
Observe the enemy.
Keep it going.
With blade in hand. Not now.
Actually, I can't decide. I'm just gonna slash you.
You think yourself equal to a... Now accept your fate.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Winter outfits, you might be a little cold.
There's no way I'm
I don't know. I mean, like, Bingus's outfit, I feel like would be like this. Bingus's outfit is pretty wintry outfit, you know. If anyone's vibing right now, it's probably Bingus. Danger? What kind of danger? Oh, it's you. The one that I missed in the other place.
You won't allow that. were evenly matched.
I wish Heisme got the first attack.
Evil souls of kings.
Come on! Observe the Dark Knight.
There's no way I can do this.
Not now.
What if I restart?
I've got you!
I want to know what its weakness is, but I've got no idea.
Thank you. Thank you. I can do this. Freeze!
It wouldn't be ice. Ice wouldn't make any sense, would it?
Come on! Ice with blade in hand. Here, worthy foe after all.
There they go!
Fuck.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be
I
safe.
wouldn't be doing too well here, I don't reckon. Maybe, I don't know. Poor little bunny rabbit is all I am saying. Bunny? Oh, you're talking about Heisme? But he's a bat, not a bunny. Comfy Bingus? Light element, weak to dark, Oh! So I should have used Heisme. No, Heisme doesn't have Assassinate on him. Never mind.
Let's push through. If we take the offensive now.
I thought you were good enough to kill.
Face me! Fall!
That was a lot of weak that just showed up.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Oh,
They
he's
surely
I
underestimated
don't know about that.
If I say so myself, I could get used
Cats
to
are
this.
like bunnies, kind of somehow, in some ways.
They're gone.
If he has a bat,
The
where are
danger
his
is behind
wings?
us.
On his arms? Right there? On his arms? Directly on his arms is where his wings are. What are you?
Our enemies are aware of us.
Come and get me.
What are you?
Get ready!
God, I love how much damage Heisme does. It's amazing.
Time to end this.
Truly amazing.
Okay, I don't think there's any more
Wow,
backup.
them just big legs. Uh-huh.
Not bad.
Legs that look suspiciously like wings. Oh, heavy HP recovery? I mean, the medium is still good, but
I
oh,
think that's all of them.
Oz is going down without a fight. Apparently not. Wings are for flight. Yeah. The wings on his arms. Heisme just too lazy to fly. Fuck.
We'll hold our ground.
The chicken have bigger wings and it don't fly. What is the point you're trying to make currently?
This is nothing.
Yupa's anxiety. She gets attacked, it's over.
No. It hurts.
No. Yes. No, not at yourself. Why would you do it at yourself?
Only a flesh wound.
Can I restart and hope that I don't get the thing? What good point was? So high space of penguin? High space of penguin? I would love that.
She gets attacked.
I think that would be great. No, don't give her anxiety. Stop with the anxiety. Oh, she went into this fight with anxiety. Oh.
Yupa's anxiety has weakened her.
Oh.
She's under attack.
Oh, well now she doesn't have anxiety. Perfect. Oh, we all win.
Now accept
Everything's
your fate.
good, we all win.
You hit their weakness. Here I go.
No more anxiety. Wait, what?
No, not this.
Wait, I thought that was your weakness.
We need a different approach.
Oh,
Souls of kings.
you put a barrier up?
Strength.
That sucks. Why did you do that?
Here's through! Dark Knight! I'll run you through!
Sniper!
I shall do my
They're all
best.
down in one fell
Take
swoop.
this!
Penguin.
Come forth!
Penguin would be so cool to have on the team.
Dark Knight! Finish them off! Still standing, I see.
You think I have you?
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
That's not a lot of XP. I feel like I should have gotten a lot more XP for that.
Oh no! We're respawning!
Where are you going? Are you gonna jump out? Aha! Before the other thing could hit me.
Now accept your fate.
Let's go! Stay sharp! It's not over yet!
Hey, nice crit.
Worthy foe after all!
Reel and run.
Finish them off!
Sniper!
Sniper!
I pray you're ready.
We don't get a lot of XP in this area, do we?
Halfway decent. Excellent.
I feel like the other dungeon gave me a lot more XP.
Don't let your guard down.
I forgot that I was also still looking for that relic somewhere. So wait, what level are those enemies? If I can't just kill them.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Ancient
I must
God's
say, that
Fang?
looks quite nice.
That sounds dope.
Give it a good home.
Alright, if anybody sees a chest on the map, please scream.
They're immune to light.
It's level 48. Wait, shouldn't I be able to kill it, like, easily then? In just like a swipe? The negotiator, that's me. Hell yeah.
I think I'm getting used to that.
I think that's all of them.
How nice. This should prove useful.
How's that? Let's push through! Alright, how's that?
Your training has paid off.
I gotta go this way. You're blocking you're blocking. You're blocking, you're blocking, you're blocking.
This battle's ours.
Face me.
A tough one. Dark Knight.
I could probably kill that with Heismay, right? I mean, I could probably kill everything here with Heismay.
Good.
Right? You have fire swipe? I don't think I got fire swipe. Not sure if that's even a thing.
Surprisingly quick.
I don't know if there are chests here.
Ever greater
But
heights.
A new means of protection.
does that mean that the relic is just lying around somewhere?
Don't let your guard down.
Oh, you're still here, right? Take me, attack me.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Sniper. Formidable indeed.
Angel, I can do this. Remain focused.
That didn't kill like I thought it would.
Dark Knight. Stay focused.
Indeed. I have you.
Great job, everybody.
Check me out.
I don't see any more. I think we're safe. Get ready.
What? We're here? I can already sense our bounty as well as another presence? Wait, what? I only killed like 3 of them. There were still so many things on the map. Wait, I'm not done here. I never found the relic. A monster with 2 heads. Undoubtedly, this is the Great Ice Beast of which we've heard so much about. Hang on now. What's that behind him? Huh?
Oi!
Hey, you. It's dangerous there. Stay away from that monster and get behind us. What monster? No. This presence is a divine sign of the coming age. It is a testament heralding a new epoch written according to Lord Luis's gospel. What are you talking about? And when all has been effaced within that void, Lord Luis shall establish a new nation. This beast and I, we are here alike to aid him.
Wait.
Is this so truly an associate of Luis? No, this one's an adherent. The devotion's all one-sided, like plenty of his lot among the frontline soldiers. Pushed to fanaticism by frustration with the top.
However,
But what's he doing with a monster? That thing certainly doesn't play nice with people. It's a ferocious beast. When we first met, the beast had been grievously wounded. Teaching an injured beast some manners is simple, with the help of an igniter, that is. That a legendary beast would be at my command, why, surely that is a divine providence. And so, together, we combat any who would make an enemy of Lord Luis. Wait, could it be that you are the self-proclaimed prince that would defy Lord Luis? Ha-ha! Providence blesses us further. Killing you would beckon Lord Luis's world closer yet. I don't believe words will reach him. So come, get ready, everyone. All we do to see Lord Luis's world realized. And so do I hereby consign all of you to oblivion. I believe it may just be on the ground. The late game is weird with putting equipment and armor just on the ground rather than in chests. Huh.
Now accept your fate.
I'm really gonna have to look through this place. I didn't even get to heal. I didn't get to heal.
This should suffice.
I'm grateful.
You seek a fight.
Let it burn! Alright, how much health do you have? A
Observe
lot.
the enemy.
Okay.
Dark Knight.
Who should I focus on? Probably you, right? Maybe you. I don't know. Oh, I should have healed. My bad.
Show them our metal.
Souls of kings, give me strength. Wizard.
That's a lot
The situation is changing.
of up.
Take my fullest power.
How do you feel about
Here comes the counter.
Let's go.
Is my power so meager? Let's get him some healing. That's a
I might restart. I think I'm gonna restart. I think I'm gonna restart. That sucked.
Sniper.
That really sucked.
This should suffice.
Thank you. I'm obliged. I can do this.
let's take a
Don't get
What do you mean, miss? What do you mean, miss? I know you could hit that, Bingus. I know for a fact you could hit that. Too early on in the fight to miss, Bingus.
Come on! With blade in hand!
Maybe I should heal. No, it's fine
I'll
for
run
now.
you through!
Let us clean up.
Sniper.
Let us clean up.
I'm grateful.
We end this.
Not good enough. Restart! Yeah. I need this to go my way or the highway.
Wizard.
Okay, how do you feel?
Perhaps this will be too strong.
If we all work together.
Fuck. What?
There's another way.
Wizard. wizard!
Does this hit you? Is this gonna... Okay, cool.
Here's through. Let justice prevail.
I need a heal, but I would
My
love
thanks.
to attack,
I'll use what I must.
to attack.
There's a bet. A wise choice.
No, that's not what I
Everyone
wanted
is
to
counting on
press.
me.
That's not what I wanted to press. That is not at all what the button that I wanted to press.
I shall rethink this. I can do this.
I wanted to... Fuck.
A blunder.
Audacity! That attack!
Here they come.
Soul Hacker.
Nice hit.
Oh, power of heroes. Still standing, I see.
You think you...
You know what? Sure.
Time to end this to ever greater heights.
Dude dead. I mean, I gotta get rid of your shield somehow, right? This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt.
Yuba's down!
Yep.
Someone
My
help her!
fate.
Yep.
Yuba's down! We gotta help her!
Alright. The plan is in motion, though.
Dark Knight.
Someone
will not
get
get
done!
The plan is currently in motion,
Let us clean up this mess.
which is
Tis best
good.
used.
I rejoin the fray!
Oh, you smacked up the guy? If you get him low but don't kill him, he kills himself to fully heal the lion land? Yeah, that's,
Souls of kings, give me strength.
That's what I didn't want. I didn't want to see a full heal on the lion. That is exactly what I was trying to avoid.
Let my power
So,
support you.
I'm
freedom of
glad
the
that
warrior
that was
by this
avoided.
power.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Should I heal?
We strive
I'm gonna
for.
heal again.
That helped.
I am grateful.
Quite a boon.
Okay,
You think yourself
Heismay, this
equal to a
time I'm
huge
going to hit the
subjectivity?
right button. And we're going to hit this, and then we're going to swap you out for... These are their synthesis moves. I want to know their actual moves. I don't think I need that. Let's
I'm
get
counting on you,
Basilio in
Okay,
here, I
I'll
guess.
Take care of this.
Ancient, I pray already.
I prayed already.
Let's come forth, royal soul. Come on.
The pizza. So good. I'm so glad to hear that, Purr.
Come.
You better save one for me, Purr. I want the pizza. I want pizza.
Who should I? Here I go.
Here I go! Let it burn! Yuba has
Soul
a
Hacker.
weakness!
Here's through. Oh, power of heroes.
Oh, we heal again.
Thank you.
I owe you one.
Got extra cheese. I want pizza. Pizza's amazing.
Ah! Withstood that, eh?
A wizard!
Let's go. Still up? For all the
You
great
are
strive
dead
for.
now. You are dead. I didn't see what level that enemy was. Now that I think about it.
Not bad at all.
Not bad at all. Hey, we've made it! We've made it! Strength 69, it's happened finally.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Marvelous. I am most certain.
Yeah, that feels nice.
Only took like 60 hours to get to this point. Frostpoint Horn. Impossible. The beast is a symbol of the upcoming upheaval. The proof that the world responded to Lord Luis's will. To see it defeated is...
Hey,
Wake up, mate, and have a look around with your own eyes. Gah!
damn
Listen, I was a soldier too, so I get where you're coming from. After a while, it all feels so hopeless and suffocating. Feels like it wouldn't be so bad to see this country turn to ash. Luis will break everything apart, that I've no doubt. The injustices will be gone, sure, but also the good things, the important things. He'll come for it all. Does that truly sit right with you? Your friends? Your family? The places where you shared meals? There must be one thing in this world you couldn't bear to lose, isn't there? Once those things are gone, they're gone forever. There must be another way besides burning all of it down. But we've no other choices left to us.
See this?
Look at this lad here. He's just a scrawny little Elda, I admit. But I believe he's got more power than Luis, truly. Admittedly, you must possess an immense power to fell the great ice beast, but
Yeah.
strength isn't just about raw power. Look at him. Even with things being the way they are now, he's still offering you a helping hand. He really wants to create a world where no one has to shed tears over injustice. I reckon there's more hope in that ideal than in the world Luis is trying to make. Truly? A world without tears? Please believe
Leave it
in
to
me.
me.
Please have faith in me. Your goals are different. Instead of trying to destroy, you actually want to build things up. Alright, I understand now. I'll place my faith in you, and I'll hold the line.
I'd love your help if you can.
Speaking with all honesty, I've also met others who share my concerns, and I will tell them of you. I shall take my leave. Hell yeah. He's left us. I assume that he intends to rejoin his fellow deserters. Well then, back to the entrance for us too? Or must we still find that so-called relic? I want to explore. I need that relic.
Goodness.
We've already spent too much time faffing about in this freezing place. Let's just finish this up quickly. Go for strength 69 right now. Not even Stroll said no. Morning posting in Twitch chat, so the usual, yeah. And that's usually an Az's chat for the most part. The horny's like, I will not interact with this bait. It's gotta leak over somehow, I guess, with Yamano. I mean, it's gotta happen with the strength of 69. Are you the relic? Treasure chests. You said that there were treasure chests.
We're so lucky.
That's not... Wait, is it? There's a bond symbol on it. Is that what I'm looking for?
Oh.
The stone possesses a most peculiar shape. It also emits the faintest glow.
So
You know, now that I think about it, could this be one of the relics that Norris was talking about? Regardless of what it is, let's go ahead and show it to Norris. The stone could be a relic. Yeah, let's get out of here. Misinformation? Never. Wills! Yet another proof that you're a measly liar. How could you? I can't believe you. How do I escape this dungeon? How do I leave? Do I actually have to walk my way back to the entrance?
What now?
Is there like a go home thing? Like in Persona? Wow, the list is unending. Top of the list? Those thread things? Oh. Okay, yeah. I've not once ever used one.
Alright.
leave it to me.
New to the stream, hope everyone is doing alright. Hey Alana, hope you well. Good to see you.
Hey,
Yeah, let's return to
Okay.
town. To be fair, I used like 3 of my entire playthrough.
Right?
Yeah. I've definitely used them the most in Persona 4, I think. Out of any other, like, game, Atlas game. It's definitely been Persona 4 where I use them the most. Back to the Alderberry Tavern. The bitter cold of that forest was something else, wasn't it? Just thinking about it is enough to get me shivering again. I do hope that the people who live nearby may now experience some peace. They suffered more than most, so I take satisfaction in aiding them. The bounty has a big payout too, so we're helping ourselves and the people at the same time. Birds meet stone, huh? That's the best kind of help, isn't it? You'd better report in and let them know that the deed is done, Bingus.
That's got me thinking.
Yeah, Peripuss or not, this chill is the worst. That hot spring. You already said this.
That was a job well.
This is all conversation we had last, like, yesterday.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Super nervous about fighting Luis. It seems Brigida sent me a letter with some money while I was out traveling. Thank you, Brigida. I love getting money.
Let's go.
Your voice. Damn it, I've run out. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Basilio. I'm sorry, but I have to hang out with, I have to hang out with... Why did I almost call Maria Margaret?
Anyone catch your eye?
Look, I should go scabbing for some food so that I don't crumble in the dust. Good luck with the whole Luis thing. Surely it's credits today. Uh-huh. Thank you for the lurk though, Wills. Get some good food. I hope food is good.
Excuse me.
There was a deserter aiding the bounty, convinced it was a harbinger sent to bring down this corrupt country. That might have been why it was so difficult to find. He was probably covering its tracks.
A lot of work.
That does make sense of why we lost track of it. Appreciate the report, and here's your reward.
We did it.
Yeah. That's so much money, and I don't need any courage anymore.
All right.
So this courage is meaningless to me. Now keep this between us, but I've been seeing more and more deserters across the country lately. You've seen how strange the world has become these days, with His Eminence Forden dead. Everyone has gotten a bit restless.
Yeah.
The whole thing's a headache, huh? The whole country's in disorder, but I'm sure things will change if we take down Luis. But in the end, that soldier did eventually decide to support us. I'm sure it'll be easier to resolve this problem once you're king. You're the reliable type, aren't you? Then we're happy to keep doing just that. Go on. Thank you for the follow. Go. I should buy weapons, I feel like.
Got a lovely discount.
I probably have... Oh, that's not that much to sell.
Now then.
I thought I had like a lot more stuff to sell. Yeah, I mean, that's a better sword than what I got, I guess.
Yeah.
That's worse. That is better, I suppose.
That's fine.
This is even better. Shit. Shit. I actually should have gotten this instead. My bad. Other thing was a bit of a waste of money, wasn't it? Okay, let's get you this. And sure, let's grab you that.
I get it.
What do you mean, you get it? What? Are you sad that I bought you a new axe, Basilio? Why would you be sad about me getting you a new axe?
Hey.
Very nice.
Oh, we probably have like a million items to be appraised. But I don't think I can. Oh no, that's sold out though. No, I'm not buying any new things. Maybe I should just appraise stuff. I have so much stuff to be appraised though. I don't know. Enfeeble Igniter? A weakening igniter enables the multi-target attack reduction skill. Mage group drain when equipped. What does that mean? I don't know if any of these are worth it. Oh, well, maybe. I don't know. Nobody is that. Fire Bloom Signal? I don't even know what that is. Shit, I didn't read whatever that other thing was. Probably wasn't that great. Shaman Spectre for the healer. Which I should be able to get max healer soon. Alright, let's go hang out with Maria.
Mister!
Yeah, let's finish off Maria's social link.
Mister!
Mister, you're here. That reminds me, I have Neris's drawings on me. I think Maria would be happy if I gave one to her. Hell yeah, I got like 2, right? Wow, wow, so pretty. The leaves are so red, and the snow is so white. This drawing makes me so excited. I see, so there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad? Yeah, give one more.
Wow!
Huh? Mister, did you really go on top of a cloud? There was a building in the sky? Is it in Grand Trad too?
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'll ask Miss Fabian if we can hang them up on the inn's walls. If I look at the pictures, I stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey. And you can come back and look at them too, right?
You know.
I've been waiting for you. Are you hungry? Miss Fabian cooked up some food. I sure am.
Oh, yay!
Yay, we can all eat together today. It's a party.
Eat up, you two. Smells good, doesn't it? Hope you like it. This dish has some complexity to it.
Why are there people surrounding
There's more
us?
than enough for everyone.
Are we doing a buffet?
I was thinking, maybe it would be good if I gave some of Miss Fabian's food to hungry people. Everyone's
Aw.
scared of people they don't understand or don't know. That's why they were mean to me too. So maybe if we get everyone to eat lots of good food together, they'll talk to each other and get along.
That's a good idea. I want the help.
I'd like to help too. What can I do?
Thank you. Can you serve the food?
Now hold on. Let's not be hasty about inviting those sorts in, hmm? What if they make a habit of skulking around here?
Well, take a look yourself before you start clutching your pearls. Not a single one has even taken a plate, as you can plainly see.
I need to warn you, Mom. Even if you demand compensation later, I've naught to give you.
And I'm telling
No
you,
money.
I don't need any. Maria and I just don't want you dying of hunger. After all, we're neighbors, and I won't ignore any of you any longer.
No.
Truth be told, I turned a blind eye to your plight. But Maria saw it plain, and my eyes were opened, and I realized that it isn't right. It's not all right at all. So, go ahead and eat your fill. You've my word. There are no tricks here. I've a portion for you as well. Surely you've heard whispers about the honeybees fair now, haven't you?
Oh. Maria's idea proved to be a huge success. A large crowd formed and we served plenty of food.
Is it true that you ran your own business?
Yes, Mom.
Gah.
At one point, I owned a factory and had several hired hands in my employ. But then, I was swindled by a moneylender. I'd like to work my way up again. Or even earn just enough to put a roof over my head. But once you've lost your footing, it's hard to stand back up on your own.
Hey, perhaps you could find a place that will put him to work. I've heard you're well connected around these parts.
I'll consider it.
Oh, he's here.
Who? Oh, yeah.
You should try Miss Fabian's cooking. It's really good.
Why?
Because eating yummy food makes everyone happy. And when my friends are happy, I'm happy too.
We're friends. But you're normal, and I'm not.
I've been thinking about a whole lot of things lately. And we did this today because I met you. Talking to people makes things better. It makes it so even things that were sad feel a little brighter. It's like a light in the dark all of a sudden. Or actually, it's more like you see it was never dark to begin with. I want everyone to know that. I'm Maria. What's your name?
It's... Apis. I couldn't even remember my own name.
Nice to meet you, Apis. So, do you think anything around here has changed? Maybe for the better?
I'm not sure, but... it does feel a little different, yeah.
Do you want to come eat with us?
No. I enjoyed a heartwarming meal with Maria and Apis.
Everyone looks so happy. Miss Fabian said she wanted to try doing that again. She even wants to get some of the townspeople to help out too.
Oh, I'll help. Maria's a good kid.
You'll always have my support.
You'll help us serve food again, right, mister? Me and Apis are friends now too. We're going to go play with Harundo and the others too next time.
No.
It sounds like you're making plenty of friends.
Yep, it's a lot of fun. You know, all of these good things happen because of you, mister. You gave me those pictures of your journey, remember? When I look at these pictures, I imagine your voice in my head saying, just do your best. I like it when you're here, and sometimes I'm still lonely when you're not around, but I'm not going to ask you not to go.
Is that because you have a home now?
I used to want to run away from Grand Trad so badly. I didn't feel at home here. So I thought there was someplace else I should go to. I wanted Miss Fabian to like me so much. But the more important thing really was if I liked Miss Fabian. When I realized that, I learned that I can pick where my home is. I can choose where I belong. And right now, I've picked this place. This is my home. I'll wait here with Miss Fabian, so... Can't die, okay? So please come back.
Instead of pictures, when I return, I'll bring you back a kind, caring country.
When that happens, will this be a place where people only cry when they're happy? I want to help you too. I wish everyone could smile and laugh all the time.
Hold on. I can sense Maria's profound kindness and her unwavering trust in me.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria, keeper and heritor of the healer's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
These social links are so good. It's genuinely twice today where like the end of High's maze and Maria's have both made me just like want to cry. Ugh. Well, this one actually making me cry. You can now study the Savior in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
If you don't come back on your own, I'll find you and bring you back. I still dream about going on a journey one day. To all sorts of faraway places. I'll even go to where Papa never went to. I'll see those places for him. And then it'll be my turn to tell you all about my journey.
Do the two of you have a moment? Lend me a hand with the inn, will you?
Okay, coming. Let's go.
Oh, Maria's smile never faded as we helped Fabienne with tasks around the inn. Thanks to the strong bond of trust that has developed between Maria and I, the people of Sunshade Row in Grand Trad now all support me. That was good.
In that case,
Maria has come a long way in her social link. Norris comes to mind. I should hang out with Norris when I'm on the road. I should do that when I'm on the road and not now. I really don't want to hang out with Alonso. So I'm gonna hang out with Juna. Finally facing off against Luis. Yeah. Let's hang out.
Thanks.
Thank you for being such a good sport. Let's head to the tailor in Brylehaven then.
Hello.
Hello there. I've come to pick up my dress for the festival. I thought the Rashant girl who picked it up earlier was in your employ, Lady Juna.
Wait.
A Rashant girl, you say? It couldn't be. The singer from last year. Oh. Yeah, cause she, that singer who was shouting at you from last year's festival? If I recall, her name was Myrtus, and if she's still harassing me, that outfit is in danger.
Hurry!
Perhaps she hasn't gotten far. Let's have a look around. Whew. There she is, over there.
Please.
Myrtus, right? Did you take my outfit? If so, I'll have it back, please.
What do you want?
Your outfit? Don't play dumb. You're the only one who would have the gall to stoop so low. Oh, really? Well, I did pick up my dress earlier, but it's just so last year, so it's ashes now.
That's...
You wouldn't. Explain yourself. Think you owe us an explanation. It was my dress to do what I want with. They tailored it to my measurements just last year. And they have the audacity to trot you out in the same bloody dress? The comparisons alone would make a mockery of me. You're a big, famous songstress. What the hell compels you to show up out of the blue for a sideshow and steal my livelihood? So you listen, bow out, or I'll spread those pretty Erica flowers all over the stage. They're poisonous, of course. Perfect for a viper like you. Huh? That seems like a threat to, like, the entire play. Maybe you'll shed your skin, and the world will find out what a cute little thing you really are.
Hold on!
Bingus, don't. Why Erica flowers? I can't. I'm scared. If there are Erica flowers on stage, I'll... What would happen?
Listen.
I don't understand. What happens if they're there? Nothing. I have to do everything in my power to make sure nothing happens. I know I was asked to do it, but in a way, I did steal this performance from her. Still, I can't let all the people looking forward to it down now.
So, a song.
Music shares its origin with magic, you know? A song has the power to lift spirits and ease sorrows. As a child, music was my only hope in a way. I want to share that hope with people all over the world, through the magic that we call song. People used to say my head was in the clouds, that I was a dreamer, but it's not a dream. It's both my reality and my future. I can achieve it. I will achieve it. You're not so different, I imagine. You're making an effort to take the future in your hands. Quite a pair we make, hmm? I can sense Juna's faith in me as our goals align.
I can't get discouraged here. Now then.
I've decided. Forget the dress. I'll show up just as I am. No bells and whistles.
Thanks.
I appreciate you being here today. Let's stop by Capra to tell him about the outfit and then head back.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's almost time. Man, I'm scared.
Try not to die.
Try not to die. I'll do my best, Brigitte. Do my very best to try not to die.
Alright then.
Alright, let's put down a save, like that just in case kind of save. And then I should probably hang with Basilio, huh? Yeah. Basilio comes to mind, maybe I should go talk with him, yeah. Don't go dying now, you won't do. Wait, whoops, he was standing right in front of me and I teleported to him.
Yo!
Yeah, let's do this. Without dying. It's you. Hard luck, chum. Afraid your remedies just sold out. Auto check back when the seasons change, eh? That's about when all the peddlers pass through. I can't wait that long, though. Those herbs are the only things that actually do something for the pain.
Oi!
Strike me down. Is that you, Basilio? Who are you?
Vinka?
I know those ears. Vinka? You've got to be kidding me. You've survived, eh? And got big as a house. Took the words out of me mouth, mate. Look at you, Basilio. You're bleeding massive. Suppose you'd have to be bigger, though. It's been years since we were kids.
Hey.
By the way, who's the little squirt? Got yourself a crony?
Nah.
Nothing like that. Bingus here's a comrade. No, a friend. Don't have to watch what you say anyway. He don't care what tribe you are. Well, that tracks. We got it rough enough, but suppose nobody knows that side of the world better than an elder. The name's Vinka. Good to meet you, eh? Me, Fidelio, and Basilio go way back. Nice to meet you, too. Likewise, pleased to meet you. Vinka was there with us at the Igniter experiment facility, back when Del and I were kids.
Oh?
Hell, you even told him about the facility, eh? Must be some friend, if you could talk about all that mess. Have to say, though, it's damn good to see you. After you two ran off, the rest of us were praying you'd make it out alive. Some smartass had it in mind to bet on whether you two lived or died, except everyone bet on you living, so that settled that. Guess that means you won? You bet on his death? It's kind of an inconsiderate thing to bet on. Nah, it's fine, isn't it? After all, they made it out all right. Speaking of which, you after some of these herbs, yeah? Here, take them. Got the marker reunion somehow.
Serious?
Huh? I mean, I'll not turn them down, but aren't you gonna need them yourself? What, these? No worries. These would have been my just-in-case supply. Go on, have them before I change my mind.
Thanks.
Well, sorry for the trouble, but thanks all the same. So how's Fidelio? Oh, here we go. Got a tongue as sharp as his wits, but I'd love to chat with him all the same. Here we go. Dell's gone. He died. Right then.
Hey.
Hey, what's wrong? I'm fine. Just slept wrong and got a twinge, is all. Always been the only lad I know who can screw up sleeping.
Well then.
Sorry, but I'm headed home for the day. Next time, let's talk more about Fidelio, eh? Right, you sure you're good there?
Sam!
Shite, if his chest's hurting that bad, it's a wonder he sleeps at all. Well, one way or another, we got the herbs. Looks like I owe you and Vinka, Bingus. Oh, I got it. I'll cook something up for you. I know I don't look it, but I'm a hell of a chef, me. I look forward to it.
Right then.
You'd better. Even put a smile on Dell's face, my cooking did. Though we're both partial to Periplus food anyhow.
Leave it to me.
Done deal. I'll whip you up a real feast, so I hope you're ready. Hell yeah.
Hope you're ready.
Increases evasion when Basilio's attacked by a beast or human monster. That's cool.
Listen.
Hey, did you hear? They found a clergyman's body over by the church.
What in the world?
His neck was broken, right? It's horrifying. It's bound to be some pagan from out of town. A murder? Nasty business, that. We better get back before we get caught up in anything messy. It's a done deal already. We're caught up in it. It's your social link. I'm sure it's gonna be centered around that murder, and I'm sure Vinka has nothing to do with that murder. It's always Alonzo. Why is it always Alonzo? Oh no, you're the only person I can hang out with. Alright, here we go. God, it's been so long since I hung out with him. I think he got like kicked out of his village last I hung out with him, or something like that. No, it's you. I'm sorry, just leave me alone. I can't do that. Cuculus, yeah. Cuculus. Well, if anyone was going to pester me, I'm glad it's you. Could you spare me a bit of time? No problem. Oh, you're so sad. Yeah. I haven't hung out with him since his mom died, I think. It's been a long time. Was it his mom? I did some more digging on that landowner who burned down my village. And when I thought I hit the bottom, I found more behind him that I hadn't unearthed before. In the end, he's nothing more than a pawn for someone else. I thought I had the upper hand, shadowing him and those he associates with. But they'd been looking into me as well. They untangled the web of lives that is Cuculus and struck first. What a fool I've been. My village, my mother, they're all gone. I've lost everything. You reap what you sow? Holy shit. That is such a dick thing to say. It's terrible. I'm so sorry. As if I have any right to be sad. I just wanted to save my hometown. His taxes were extortion, and he siphoned the village's trade profits away for himself. My once peaceful village was trampled by poverty and the ills that accompany it. He caused only torment for them, so I struck back. I thought I could fix things for them, that my mother would be happy. But I got too caught up with my heroics and underestimated him. He couldn't have burned down the village on his own. Even if the village was rid of the landowner, someone else is backing him, an even more powerful enemy who'd be left unscathed. I endangered everyone's lives because I didn't realize that. And it was my mother, my own mother, who paid the price. Die, they said. In all my waking hours, in all my dreams, I hear the villagers demanding my death. I only began this endeavor to free them, to give them their journey back. So if my death is what will give them that now, I have to. Maybe I should have came to you earlier. I have been letting you linger with your feelings for like many months. Maybe I definitely should have hung out with you earlier.
No!
Was it your mother's wish for you to die? My mother's? Mother wanted me to live. But what's the point in living when all I have are my sins? Why? Why do you not blame me? Blaming you changes nothing. Make amends by living. I won't kick you while you're down. Make amends.
That's...
Because living is the only way to atone for those sins. Live to atone? Not by dying? I wonder if there's anything I can still do. I don't think there is, but just because you believe in me. I think I can go on living just a little longer. I can sense the tremendous trust Alonso has placed in me by sharing his darkest thoughts.
This is what you and Mother wanted, right?
Increases the monetary reward for completing requests? Ooh. I've not the slightest clue what to do next. I'm not a good person, not like how my mother was, and I don't have some special power like you do. Like you do. Huh? You were right. It would have been rather hasty of me to end my life here and now. Thank you, Bingus. I finally realized that as long as I have you, the world is mine to fool. Huh? Do visit again. I'll set the stage. I have some fun tricks in store for you. You know, I was kind of hoping that you'd change your ways and, like, maybe not scam people. But, alright. I don't like that devious grin you have. I don't know what Alonso is scheming this time, but at least it seems he's regained the will to live.
Good night.
I guess. Alonso waved nonchalantly as we parted, and I returned to the inn.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I was hoping with, like, as your social link went on, you would get, like, less scummy, maybe. There's still a chance. I'm only, like, halfway through it, but... ooh. Got any unfinished business around here? We've got the scoot tomorrow. Whether you're ready to say goodbye to this place or not. This is where we all will be settled. Let us leave with no intention unrealized. The prince would want it that way. I genuinely thought you were going to tell us to stuff ourselves at Monterio's restaurants while we still can, but I guess you don't think with your stomach all the time.
Right then.
This is it. Last chance for a tune-up before we take on the biggest bastard of a mage out there. One day left, yeah? Let's get everything done with. Maybe he's scheming a big party? I'd be down for that. Yeah, I'm down for a party. That would be awesome. Let's put down a save. I'm so nervous. Whoops. I'm so nervous. I know I should probably hang out with Barden because he's like kind of almost on his social link. But like at the same time, Yufa's in my party and she can get good things if I hang out with her. We gotta have our metaphor beach episode. I mean, it's usually a given in a Persona game, and this is practically a Persona game, so I'm surprised there hasn't been a beach episode yet, to be honest.
Thank you very much.
Bum, 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 bum. Ovi wasn't at the church, but I thought I could feel her presence, of course. Maybe it was just my imagination.
What is it?
Oh, there's a back door here. If we just...
This is the place.
Bingus, I can feel Magla coming from behind this door, and it's not good. Let's take a look.
All right.
That's surely right.
Yes, if we're careful. Now, I'm going to open this door.
Dear God.
Wow, that changed, like a complete vibe change. Why are we in like a dark dungeon? Dear God, please help Mama and all the rest of the sick people. If you do, I promise to always pray a whole lot and be a good girl.
Close your eye.
Close your eye. Those voices.
Oh,
Yufa, Bingus, what are you doing down here in the basement? This is a sick room, you realize, for Ovi's mother and the others who are ailing. Gah, oh, Ovi. They are faithful adherents, afflicted with an illness we cannot identify. We even requested a skilled healer, but to no avail. Those afflicted are prone to violence, as though they are not themselves, so we had to contain them here. That's right, Mama and everybody got, possessed by something evil. That's why I go to church every day and pray for a really long time. And if I pray under the church, God will hear me faster, right? What about other treatments? Are there no other means of treating them? This illness appears to only affect followers of Sanctism, so it must be the doings of the devil. Therefore, we must continue offering our prayers unto God. The only path to triumphing over malady is the path of profound faith. But something's not right here. That smell I've been faintly sensing. I can see it now.
I won't.
This place is filled with stagnant magla, probably because far too many intense feelings are concentrated in one place. Like with the Dragon God?
About that.
You mean this is the same situation as the Dragon God's temple? I don't mean to deny Sanctism, but I simply cannot believe any of this can be resolved through prayer alone. There was a time in my hometown when our misguided prayers caused our God to become a calamity upon us. The magla here reminds me of what I felt back then. Good intentions twisted by blind faith. I think continuing to pray so much may only serve to worsen the illness. Still your heretical tongue, pagan. Our prayers shall be heard. Please listen.
Come on.
Yufa can see what you can't. You should listen to her. Bingus.
Silence.
Silence. You're nothing more than a heathen. What could you possibly know? Mama?
Leave this place.
Their pain is only worsened by blasphemers who dare speak against God in this holy church. Leave here at once.
Shame to admit.
There are times when prayer is a comfort, like during times of illness. But to rely on it as your only means of succor, I can't imagine it.
Nothing.
And just think, that distorted magla, borne aloft on so much blindly zealous prayer, if it spreads, the whole town will be in danger. Like in Etria, we have to act. I think we need to take action.
Right.
Yes, We can't let the disaster that happened in Etria repeat itself. And more than anything, I refuse to allow a young child who so loves her mother to go through what I did. I and many other islanders were devoted to a doctrine which marched my parents into an early grave. My heart still bleeds from that loss. Even if they scorn me as a pagan, I'm going to do the best I can. Just like you, when you helped me, Bingus.
It is as it was when you ended the calamity on the
Oh, that's it? That's it? That's it? That's all I got was reducing the cost? However, if we try to persuade them now, they will only dig in their heels all the harder. Let's leave and come back when calm has been restored. I've returned to the group with Yufa. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, who... A reportable quest to who?
Alright then.
To what? Oh, to Norris. Right, that makes sense. Let's hang out with Juna more, because again, I think I can hang out with Norris on the road. And that's probably what I should do. I'm so nervous, it's time. Juna comes to mind, maybe I should go talk with her. It's time for the play? Today?
Sorry about that.
Exactly, thanks for remembering. Which really scattered Erica flowers across the stage. Just thinking about it makes me shudder. What would you do if you were in my shoes? I'd love to know. The future is what you'd make it. How do you stay so positive? But you're right, you know, I feel like I can do this. There's no point worrying about something that hasn't happened after all. I'll conquer this anxiety, and I'll ensure this goes off without a hitch. They don't call me the songstress for nothing.
Now then.
Shall we head to Brylehaven, where the festival is being held? Are you ready? Let's go.
Thanks.
Thanks. I know I've got nothing to fear with you there. I'll make this the best performance I've ever given. Good luck, Juna. It's nearly time. So many guests. People are excited.
Amazing.
Everyone's looking forward to hearing you sing. You're too kind. I've got to give the best performance I can.
Hey.
Anyway, if the stage gets covered in Erica flowers, I'm done for. Today, you're an escort and a bodyguard. If you see Myrtus, stop her.
Oh.
Would you look at the size of this crowd? Lady Juna, it's unlike anything we've ever seen. Haha, good, because you haven't seen anything yet. Though I must apologize that I'm not dressed the part. I thought comfort might be the way to go. Come now, no need for apologies. You're beautiful in everything you wear. And on that note, you'll be on soon. Are you ready? You know, Bruce Lee was fast, but he had an even faster brother suddenly. Hey, Akan. Hope you well. Oh, and I don't mean to alarm you, but I did see Myrtus in the crowd. She looked pensive. I hope she isn't planning anything untoward. I'll have a look.
It'll be fine.
Keep an eye on her. Oh, that does ease my fears. Please don't let her out of your sight during Lady Juna's performance. Juna's performance ended without incident and was a roaring success. But as for Myrtus, unpardonable, absolute inexcusable. Huh?
Oh.
You, here to shove me off, are you? That depends on you. I won't do anything if you don't do anything. Don't worry, I'm putting this behind me. I did get a basket of them ready, you know? They weren't even in season, so it was a real struggle to even get that many. But I don't think I'm feeling it. Hearing her sing shook me to my core, reminded me that I've got a soul too. I think I'm still shaken. Have you looked at the crowd? Really studied their faces? They're over the moon. Won't be half as many like this if it'd been me up there.
I was in the wrong.
And for what it's worth, I am sorry about the dress. I bet they would have loved to see her all proper done up. This is goodbye then. Think I'll head home to the countryside. Give her my regards to the songstress. Okay, bye.
Well?
Ooh, did you see the crowd? Everyone looks so happy out there. This is what I do. What? Oh, this is why I do what I do. For a view of a sea of smiles, the stage is the best seat in the house. And not an Erica flower in sight. I'm on top of the world right now, except for being positively parched. A warm beverage with my compliments, Lady Juna.
Thanks.
Thank you, so considerate.
Wait!
Don't drink that! What? Shh, silence, interloper. What? Huh? Hold on, you... What gives bumping into me and... Irk? What's going on? What's going on? You alright then? Glad to hear it. That man, he was mumbling about sanctism and Luis doing something or other. Guess you just stand out in a crowd.
Hey.
Hey, is your throat alright? Don't know. It suddenly started hurting a bit. Mirchis? Hey, Capra, come help us. I hope Mirchis will be alright. I didn't like that cough. That drink the man tried to give me. Was I his target then? And Mirchis? How'd I miss that? I didn't see it either. Yeah, if Mirchis hadn't stepped in, I'd really be in trouble. Lady Juna, are you safe? Mirchis has come too, but she won't speak a word. Certainly not an easy woman to deal with, is she? We also apprehended the culprit. It seems we foiled an attempt to ruin your throat. The water he offered you was actually a powerful poison. Goodness, I'm so glad everyone made it out unscathed.
No way!
Oh no, Mirchis must have breathed in those toxins. What? That would mean... That's why she isn't speaking? The authorities said that the poison was extracted from Erica flowers, and the antidote is created by boiling its own leaves. Still, who could know which leaves to pick? If the Erica flowers aren't in bloom, then the leaves look like any other plant. But I know all about Erica flowers, and I could tell their leaves from the others. I know where they bloom too. Let's go pick some? How would picking them help? Maybe, I don't know. The only thing we can do is go pick them. Yes, I suppose you're right. We have to. I have to go. I have to help. I can't stand by as the person who just saved me wastes away. Bingus, help me, please. I want to help Mirchis, but I can't do this alone. Please come with me to help her. I can sense Juna's deep trust. Yeah, we'll do it another day.
It's just a pretty flower. I'll be alright.
I can't just take off right now. I need to sort things out first. I will go, but I need some time. I know we're short on. I've returned to the others with a downcast Juna in tow. I feel like I've gotten support from Juna's devotees thanks to Juna's increasing faith in me. Okay. It's time. We're as prepared as we can be, and tomorrow's the big day. We'll be up against Luis, and this time he'll be ready and waiting for you. Captain, surely you have reservations about this. Forgive me if I'm speaking out of turn. Thank you for the 21 months, Bentley. That's a lot of months. Appreciate it. This game setting is cool. Yeah. This entire game is super cool. I'm loving it. Forgive me if I'm speaking out of turn, but is your mind truly clear of doubt? I mean to say, if you strike down a man who is not your true enemy, will you truly be able to call yourself a righteous prince? What? Wait, I don't understand what you're trying to say. I mean to say, if you strike down a man who is not your true enemy, will you be... What? Look, man, I've been wanting to kill Luis for a long time. I don't feel that way. My heart is clear. I know what must be done. And I am glad to hear it. I challenge you on this only because I think it foolish to be brought to a standstill by it.
May I speak?
I do not believe Luis is innocent in the slightest. On the contrary, in but a few months, he has slain the king and your comrade besides. Is it any wonder that people seek to end his life? He has lived by a doctrine of power, and his every step has been in service of that purpose. He sealed his fate, and you, as a contender for the throne, should not waste time deliberating over whether such an ideology is fit to rule. Is that not so?
All right.
You are already in second place in this contest. Countless people have thrown their support behind you. Never forget that. Esme made a pretty good point. If we're going to take back the country, you can't let any self-doubt stop you in your tracks here.
We can't lose.
Everything we've done has been for this day, so let's take it all in and stick to it. Well, stick it to Luis, for Rella and Grius, and everyone we've lost. Let's do this.
Yeah.
That's the spirit. All the pain we've endured will be your power in the end.
Right.
I don't want a king who believes might make what I don't want a king who believes might makes right. There's no reason you can't be a contender yourself. And now that you've declared yourself the prince, it's not like you can afford to fall on your face in front of everyone anyway. Heh. Which one is yes and which is no? I think first, I don't know. I think I chose what I wanted to choose though, because I am down to kill Luis. I've been down since day one of this game. Norris apparently wants to make some kind of grand entrance into Grand Trad with the Skyrunner. Despite everything going on, that's his biggest priority. But maybe that's exactly what we need to make this work. Well then, let's get a full night's rest so that we're ready for tomorrow. Oh, here we go.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
God, I'm so nervous.
It's finally here.
So we set off for the royal capital, and the decisive battle of our lives. I am a little disappointed. I had just begun to grow accustomed to the cold. I cannot say the same. Regardless, we've done all that we can here. Let us depart with our heads held high, yes? It's so weird that there's no music playing. Norris sure seemed thrilled about arriving by sky instead of teleportation magic. All it takes is a day to get there from here. We'll have them city folk shaking in their boots. Let's meet at the runner once we've polished off breakfast. I'm so nervous.
At last, only a day remains.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
You can start with one for Del. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it. Rella said as much too.
I love this
About the
song.
country
It's so
being
good.
overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
You right.
Really? Why though?
Yep. It's time. I might do a BRB before I head to Grand Trad. Is there any actual thing that I'm missing? I think I've been everywhere that I can for the moment. I don't know why I want to look around the map just in case, but yeah.
This place here.
I'm gonna hit a BRB before actually starting the thing. So, whoops.
This place.
So yeah. It's gonna be a big fight for sure. Alright, burb. Are you on my team? Whoops, sorry. Sorry, I don't. Whoops, I am so sorry.
Boss, have you lost your mind?
Is what I thought at first. But I was wrong. You're amazing. You didn't know anything, but you solved it. I'm not used to saying it, but I feel proud that you're my sister. Hey, what are you going to do from now? I live... And Lunar Rover leaves without Putt-Putt. That would have been so funny if you, like, put the cone on top and then it just flew off. And Putt-Putt's just there, like, oh.
Oh my god. If that rover doesn't kick me off the ship and it'd be like, this is my rocket now, Putt-Putt, like betray me.
Yeah. Like stole the key off of you without, like, you realizing.
Takes my identity.
Come on. I'm fucking starved.
I also don't know.
Okay, food it is. Let's go.
It's 41. Okay. It's been it has been give me a good minute. It's been 5 months. This fucking dude, man. I don't know, didn't you say you were gonna hide behind the counter?
I hid as best as I could. There was
What do you mean? What do you mean? You were standing right here.
What do you mean I'm standing right there?
You were
just behind the counter.
No, you were not. You were right here. Standing right here. That is a house. Oh my god! Oh. That scared the life out of me. Take my key! Take the key and look for the door, Asa!
I'm so sorry here.
Take the key and look for the door! There's a door that should be like right up ahead. Take the key and open the door. For me! Open the door for me, Asa!
You can type like on top of the picture.
Yeah, it is V0, but like...
And why did they do like a scream like that? Ah! I think based combat woman is weak to electric. I wasn't aware of this mechanic. Huh. What do you think I've been doing the past month? Everything makes sense now. It all adds up. Does she have any problems with dark? Wills. Wills. You lied to me, Wills. You lied to me, Wills. Did you say Xbox? Oh my god, there is a burger person.
I'll stay at your village for the night.
Oh, does he need a bed?
Beef boss.
Does he need a bed? We do need more beds. Can someone get on the bed situation?
Oh my god, 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 live in my village.
Oh, he just vanished. Spec is back.
Oh, you brought the skeletons with you.
Seems
How
here.
nice.
Come here.
I'll fix that. Okay,
Come
okay. Can I kick out Hayseed for Beef Boy?
No, we can't kick out Hayseed.
Put Beef Boy. Oh, he's running. He's running.
Beef Boy.
Look at him.
Boy, a new bed.
Look at him.
Hey, Beef Boy.
I think he
Yeah, he's so
deserves to join us and like.
Heck no.
I'm willing. I'm willing.
Get rid of Hayseed. No, we shouldn't get rid of Hayseed. I want it.
Don't worry. Oh my god, what the
Oh yeah.
Did you hear that?
I did. It hurt me and I was miles away.
How did that not kill?
No, I mean like what the fuck was that? You heard it too, Sasha, right?
Uh-oh.
This persona is powerful.
Give me. 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 I want it. I want it. I want it. Oh, it's time.
Hold on.
It's time.
This place here.
Let's jump
You would
in there.
pursue peril.
You would pursue peril? Yeah, I know. Our course is set for the capital, and the final confrontation with Luis. Is everyone prepared?
Great.
Of course.
Let's move out.
Uh-huh. Super prepared. Look at me. Don't I look prepared to you,
The stage
Hulkenberg?
is set for the decisive battle to take place in
Time to
Grand
pursue
Land.
peril.
And so,
So
the
excited.
Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky. He does
I
not
can't wait for
return within the
anime,
hush
though.
of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince.
Especially
He
if
is
we're just
aboard no
flying in
more.
there.
He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
Oh, I was fully expecting anime. Welcome back! Oh, great. The moon is watching over us, too.
It's His Royal Highness the Prince. We've been waiting for you. Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson.
Finally! This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Sounds like
I feel like the actual prince is gonna come in here and be like, "How dare you take up my name? I'm the real prince."
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis,
Like,
the prince has faithful supporters.
for how long we've been trying to
Or is
save
this
them.
not truly His
I
Highness's
know,
face
like,
wrought in stone
nothing
by our
about them.
captains? After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with the saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have come, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop at Luis. You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him. They're not right in the head.
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever
Kill
getting
'em.
better.
They think differently than us.
Yeah, eh? Sounds like he's your coward after he arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there, His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived.
Whoa, and Lady Juna as
Whoa.
well. I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the room.
Let's head to the Hushed Honeybee Inn for now.
Can we make it without getting surrounded?
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
Thank you for helping.
Thanks for helping, Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
I tried my very, very best.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to
It's
bed.
crazy that
I
we
wish we could
finally
stay up
circled
until
all the way back to Grand
Good luck
Trad.
tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
It's finally happening.
We've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's walls,
Oh, we
we'll be
haven't even
fighting on
visited
even
him.
ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's
Wait, are we
hearts
going to
have
be
been
fighting
whipped to dangerous
Luis and
passions.
that other guy?
When the dust settles,
Whatever they make of
I
it,
forget
we've
his
come
name.
this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
I believe.
This should be our last battle against Luis.
You keep saying that.
I'm just trying to
And
stay
I have doubts.
hopeful, knowing how far we've come. Now
I
you
know
will
how
become an
Persona
archetype.
works, or how Atlas
Forge
likes to do
friendships.
their this is the last fight.
Taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
You're right, this is just the beginning. It's been an honor.
It's been an honor to serve.
Wow. Listen to you sounding like a proper hero. I suppose the prince thing is rubbing off on you, but it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, He'd be pretty proud of you.
We can
Don't
see
you
the
think?
prince. We could have
I mean, you
visited
were
the
best
prince this
friends.
entire time.
Best friends. Wait, what?
What do you mean? What? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what? Huh? Were we implanted with false memories? What do you mean, best friends? Wait, what? Sure, last fight? Yeah, what's the matter?
What's the matter?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me. Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report
Are
our
we
victory to His Highness
implanted with
personally,
false
right?
memories? I can sense Gallica's strong determination and resolve. What the fuck is going on?
Smile again.
What the fuck?
Right. Let's get some rest. We'll need it come tomorrow.
Come tomorrow? I thought today was the day.
It's been a while.
Feels like ages since I was last here. It really has been.
So?
The best way to get prepared for tomorrow is by getting some rest. I'm going to make a separate second save slot. I haven't done that in many hours, but we're gonna do it here for in case I need to go back further than I am. Wait, no, I want to talk with people actually. Not from out the window. I wanted to talk to Basilio. No! Not the window. Wants to settle it one-on-one, eh? Of course he does. One-on-one? Oh. Oh, I feel like I'm in deeper shit than I actually... Oh no. When all you care about is power, everything has to be a duel. Speaking as his old right-hand man, I can tell you, the man's strong, terrifying strong, can't afford to get careless. No! I wanted to speak to Heisme, not the door!
That man...
Regardless of our aims, it seems Luis has had his eye on you for some time. No doubt he's been anticipating this showdown in the royal capital. Well, if he asks a fight of us, a fight he shall have. We stand proud against him.
Now then.
Thanks to Rella, we won quite a sudden groundswell of public support, but Luis's supporters number many still. The only way to get more support is to fight Luis and lay him low. Oh right, I had that one suspicion that I forgot about, that I actually was the prince and the other guy... Well, the other guy is someone else, I don't know who he is. But I do still have this suspicion that Bingus was... like the original prince.
But then...
There used to be many candidates for the tournament, but now there are only a conspicuous few who remain. Luis may be a strong opponent, but there are so many people who support us. Let's give this battle the best we've got, and live up to their expectations.
You know.
All the customers at the inn say they're cheering for you. You've beaten a lot of bad guys already, haven't you? I'm sure you'll win. I hope so.
At last.
This is it. Standing here takes me back to the royal funeral. But today we are more powerful than we were then. This time, we'll defeat Luis and avenge Grius. No, all who have gone too soon.
It's coming up.
It's finally time. I'm almost impressed that Luis would challenge us to a fair fight, unlike those church bastards who keep everything in the shadows. We can't let Luis get anywhere near the throne. We charge in with our best foot forward, for us and for Rella, who trusted us to do just that.
Make yourself at home.
Tomorrow's battle will be historic, won't it? I've readied your bed so that you can rest well. Okay, sleep time it is, I guess. Oh.
Good night.
Thank you, Gallica. If you remember anything about our past, let me know.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit.
Man,
We
Zorba
know
really
where
had a
the
glow
true
up.
prince lies.
They're androgynous as hell.
Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from
Wait, are you
today's
talking about
maps.
the
That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gamble. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete
Are you gonna
disappearance.
kidnap him?
This was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for
Oh
good.
shit.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Now, the battle at the royal capital.
I still think we should have checked in with them.
I must begin my
I don't know why we didn't. Like, at the very least, we should have checked in with them.
Prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Fuck you mean? Huh?
Time marches on, and the
Fuck you
age of the
mean?
new king draws nearer.
You about to hit me with the,
Good
the
morning.
thing?
Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
I won't let you down this time.
This time, I won't let you down.
Stop that. You never have before, and you won't start today. Try to relax. And don't let this weigh too heavy on your shoulders.
But you have to come back, no matter what. Okay?
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were.
I got a feeling bad things are
Now
gonna
we have
happen
the
to
power
me.
to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
Our supplies readied? I'd like to think our supplies are readied. I mean, I bought stuff.
Let's head there.
Can we talk?
Make sure that you have everything you need. Do I? You're making me question if I'm ready or not. I don't know. Am I ready? Nothing's for sale. I'm just gonna go in. I'm just gonna go in. What's the worst that could happen? I put down a save. What's the worst that could happen? Other than me getting completely stuck and not being able to kill him. But aside from that, what's the worst that could happen other than death? Inevitable death. It's time for a showdown against Luis. You ready? Oh, he's ready. Oh, he's never not ready.
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me, as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight. Woo! Live free, Crier! Fight the power! Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The day of judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this
God, that moon is really close by.
Walking away.
It's like practically smelling everybody below him.
Your Highness, you can win! Give Luis the boot!
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Anytime now. Anytime.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Uh-huh. Is he bringing anybody? You look like you're about to crash into that thing.
Luis.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout.
Stop saying final. I know it's not final. Stop saying final.
Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate.
Second closest to the throne.
None other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
We shall see.
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failings. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
Intellect, power. I'm gonna go with the second one, because bloodline stupid and power is fully based on you.
The intellect to resolve everything.
Many would dismiss the idea, but resorting to force is never the answer.
Can intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power. Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! Milord Luis! Kill him now!
Milord Luis!
Only the throne can rule!
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
Luis sucks. Oh, hi, Stroll.
Wake up! Luis's fair
Wake up.
world is barbaric.
Makeup.
A land where
You
the
wanted to.
strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this. Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter.
I will not set humans upon this land, even though I have already proved that I will.
And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world!
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words.
Oh, here we go.
Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come. We're finishing this here and now.
Defense. Defense. The final battle commence. I don't know if I'm ready. I don't know if I'm ready.
It's okay.
That did some amount of damage, I suppose.
I stand. Come.
You know what? I'm thinking I should have brought Juna in this fight to make his agility absolute shit. I'll always switch out later.
Come, accept my challenge.
Audacity.
Ow. Ow.
He's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. The captain's on his last legs.
Ow.
Get him healed up.
Okay, I'm putting Juna in here as like the just in case.
The rest is up to you.
Leave it to me. Hulkenberg,
Every
your
pulse
attack power
souls
is
of
low.
kings, give me strength.
If I remember right, you don't have any weaknesses? Shit, I can't. Well, I can.
Scour. To the rear guard.
Back up.
For all that we strive for.
Heal.
I will not let you die. I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I will annihilate you.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Why specifically Yufa? What did Yufa do to you, man?
This might sting. I pray you're ready. Can we get her some healing?
I see that Yufa's hurt. Nice crit.
Power of heroes. Healing us. That helped.
That was helpful.
That was helpful. Bring down his agility even more.
Can you endure it?
What is that? What is that? What did that do? What did that do? What did that do? What do you mean? That could have one-shot me? That's insane that that could have one-shot me.
Sharpen the sword.
Let's come forth, royal soul.
For all that we
Absolutely insane.
Thank you.
Juna, you're in the back, right? Practically everyone's in the back.
This might sting.
I will annihilate you. Can you endure it?
Does that just change your type? Nice dodge. Alright,
There is no escape from me.
Come on. Observe the enemy.
I'm gonna attack.
Oh, power of heroes. Pierce through them.
666 damage. Hell yeah.
I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either.
You telling me you were holding back? Oh my god, that's a lot of turns. I'm glad I brought out Juna.
I strike to kill.
Oh, I'm so glad I brought out Juna. Oh, I'm so glad I brought out Juna. That was great. That was amazing.
Let it burn.
Let it burn.
Is everyone all right? Dark
I can attack again. I don't know if I should, but I will.
Good.
Hey, it's not your turn yet. Don't talk.
Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks. However,
It's not your turn yet. What? Huh?
magnificent. You truly have become more powerful. But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster. You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History, as told by the Sanctus Church, is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa! Don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race now lost. Wielders of true magic.
What are you
the
getting
modern
at?
age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
Ah.
I thought
So they are,
humans were those
okay.
mad monsters.
So Odin are kind of
What are you
like
trying to say
humans,
now?
alright.
Dog. Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer.
You believe it false. What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elda are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake. He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness. No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof.
Huh?
You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built. Utopia?
Huh? Are you about to turn me into like a human thing?
What ails him?
Witness the truth, good people. You would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is.
Did you just turn me into a human?
He's a monster. It's a human.
What the fuck?
The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster! It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the Order of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
Wha- To help anyone in need. Was it too idealistic? Was it too naive to win? Luis called it trickery, and even my very
Be not
body.
afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Who are you? What do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed. twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
The deepest truth?
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
My purpose? Yes, that's right. I took on a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
Huh?
Wake up! Wake up!
Huh?
Hey!
Are you well?
I think so.
Yeah, I think so.
You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it! Attention now. This looks dire. How could you deceive us?
I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something! Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica.
Shit.
We've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too. I know. We'll head to my home and the prince's refuge, the Elden Sanctum.
Isn't that where they just said that they were hunting down? Okay, cool. Bingus's supporters have begun drastically something.
Count Luis has saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it.
Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do?
Stay safe out there, boy.
Oh, I'm glad he still cares.
Evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic.
Oh, you were here.
What a terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my
Didn't
days.
even notice him there for a second.
But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
Jesus. Okay. Bingus's supporters are continuing to decline.
Why?
How did this happen? Anyhow, there's no time to waste. Let's set course for the ancient Elden Sanctum. Don't lose hope, Bingus. I don't think this was what I was expecting.
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the Gauntlet Runner and rush from the capital. As
This is
though
not what I was
hiding
expecting
from
to
the
happen at
shrieking
all.
animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
I, for one, am shocked it wasn't the. I mean, I knew it wasn't gonna be the end, but I was surprised I didn't even finish the fight with Luis. All that build up and the fight was kind of easy, I guess, and I didn't even get to finish it.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's
So
final
you
words
can't beat him. I
must
assume he
hurry
was making it easy, you know?
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Is Zorba gonna be there?
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the ride here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
It surprised me too.
I don't blame you. It certainly caught me by surprise.
And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight Mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
Is this a dungeon? I'm worried about the prince. His life is in our hands. He believes in a world where people can make their own future. Just like you. He's the only one who can see that dream become a reality. This is so a dungeon, isn't it? Alright, well we're past that point, so let me go back to the main save. Gonna see his true power? 100%. I don't know what his true power is gonna be, but sure gonna be something, I'm sure. Huh?
This looks like...
Oh, you're actually talking. Oh, the place from that memory.
Who are
What?
you?
Are you alright?
I don't know. My head's swimming. What is this place?
Royal flower? A surprise to see them bloom
So
here.
I met Gallica here?
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
So why can't we both remember? Oh, there's Zorba. Oh, no. A swath of beautiful white flowers grown in clusters. Before I left home, I never knew that these flowers represented royalty. But what are they doing within the ancient sanctum? Well, I mean, there's royalty hiding out here, right? I don't know.
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of Kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcis? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes,
so
over there.
What?
Oh, no.
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. Now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes.
Let us make
It's past
haste.
the woods, over there.
Then we move.
Oh. I really thought she was gonna say, let us make haste. Oh, many fairies. I need to get to the caves. This Magla that I'm sensing. I'm worried about the prince. We need to hurry over to the hideout on the lower level. Fairies? Why are they running? A fairy? I think they'll feel a little alarmed if we all swarmed in on them as a big group like this. For now, let's leave them be and move on. Oh, but I want to talk to him, kinda. There's so many fairies here. I've only seen like one in my adventures, I think, besides Gallica. It's a fairly old Ujif man. It seems he's working to lay a body to rest.
Russell? You're safe!
Who the hell's Russell?
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-tressed knight. Are you the Royal Guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade.
Oh.
We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
That's what I was saying. We should have came here like as soon as he woke
The
up.
was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis. From the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I must.
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will
So
go
we're
before
gonna
you
kill
to the prayer
Russell.
room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
Before I go to the prince, I think I'll help Russell lay this body to rest.
You going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
Oh, there's definitely gonna be a fight with Zorba here.
I'm a little worried.
I need to get to the prince as quickly as I can. The prince is in the prayer room on the lower floor. I don't want to believe it, but we need to see him for ourselves. There's not gonna be enemies down here, right? Who? This voice. It's nearly time.
Have I waited?
I don't know if I trust this voice anymore. I know this is the voice that's been going on while I finish social links and stuff, but I don't know about this. Oh, I thought Russell said he was the last survivor.
Beg pardon?
Hold on, did you really come here from outside the sanctum? What's going on? No, that can't be. Are you truly Elda?
Hey, you.
Are you associated with the group that's been sheltering the prince? It's all because of them that another calamity has befallen us. Now that I get a closer look at you, are you Elda? I had heard that the prince was the only Elda within the resistance. Am I like another part? Like, didn't... Am I like a split off portion from the prince? Somehow, like like I'm different, so like there was only one Elda and that was the prince, and then like I'm like a split off person from the prince.
You must hurry.
I don't know how that works, but I don't know.
Time has come.
These resistance members can keep on sacrificing themselves for all I care. It's not my problem. I guess they came out sounding like a little cold. I suppose I can help carry the bodies away. There's too many for that old Ujif to handle all on his own. Oops, hold on.
What?
Right past this door here is the living quarters. Lady Gruiday made it strictly clear that it's not to be opened under any circumstances. You heard me. Hurry along now. I'm sure I'll be sleeping there soon.
All was for this day.
But who's the
There is
voice?
Still time.
Gallica, is that really you? I was wondering where you had gone off to. Oh, thank goodness, you're safe. How are the others? The others? They're fine. It was just a bunch of people who died. More importantly, Gallica, We have to go gather petals from that flower patch in the forest. What?
Sure.
Oh, maybe later, okay? I'm still on a mission, so now really isn't the time to... You've changed, Gallica. You're even starting to talk like one of them. So weird.
What?
Huh? Are you trying to be a person? You're strange now. Huh?
Hello there.
The prayer room is located further in. At the moment, it's being used to mourn those who are no longer with us. I pray you don't cause a disturbance. I might, because something's going on in there. Prince is just ahead. Are you ready, Bingus? Let go. But also, let's talk to people at the same time. The people who brought the prince to this village called themselves simply the Resistance. They feared a name would spread word of their existence. Their numbers have gradually dwindled, and after today's tragedy, Russell is all who remains. Hardly a resistance now. Aren't we part of that resistance, though?
Hey.
Russell, the prince is... Oh, Highness. For you to forfeit your life in order to save ours, it can only mean that we have truly failed you. There can be no atonement, no penance, to match the magnitude of our failure. Wow, this man-child woke up after such a long nap, and then they went right back to sleep. You've got it wrong, he's not sleeping. Why do you look so sad? In fact, why is everyone so sad? Just play for a little bit, and you'll cheer right up. When this person wakes up, we should play together. So... fairies don't know the magnitude of the situation? And Gallica's is more like a person? Huh? The truth is, during the attack, I crossed paths with the assailant. He walked right past me on the stairs outside. At the time, the only thing that struck me was his unusual garb. Otherwise, he walked by so casually, it seemed nothing was amiss. It was only afterwards that I found out that he had just massacred all those people. I tremble even now just thinking about it. Are you talkable? No. I want to talk to everybody. I'm so curious what's going on. I mean, I know my questions will be answered probably when going closer to the prince, but I want to talk. The mystery.
Hello.
Beyond this door is the place the organization has been using as a hideout. Or should I say, it was beyond this door. Other than the elderly Russell, the rest of them are. Perhaps we brought this on ourselves, but still, it's all so dreadful. Huh? Gallica? Is that you? Wow, long time no see. Oh, wow, Gallica, the funniest stuff happened while you were gone. Your friend totally fell into a pond. It was hilarious. And then get this. Are you busy or something? You look tired. We should talk more later, though, okay? Oh, right, your friend is further in. I think you're late. Huh. I'm so confused. Aha, you're all from the outside, aren't you? Hey, mind telling me what's going on right now? Nobody will tell me anything. They all just say, don't leave the house. I know the fires were scary, but it's all too much to be holed up like this. I, for one, have no intention of spending my life running between caves and forests. Hey, Akoto. Hope you are well. Nice to see ya. I hope I don't get too close. To be completely honest, there are those within the Sanctum who think ill of both His Highness and the Resistance, but life is priceless. For him to have died in such a way at so tender an age, let us pray so that such tragedy is never repeated. Offer your prayers not to any idol, but to the God that dwells within.
Oh, it's you!
Beyond here lies the altar of secret history, the sanctuary which houses the true story of our people and world. Kindly refrain from making any loud noises, lest you startle the fairies. Can the fairies be startled? Are you the last person to talk to?
Come off it.
I've heard that the Eldar are considered a sullied tribe to the outside world. Perhaps that's reflected in the current state of affairs. That child is royalty, yet his life has been defined by tragedy beyond anything that I have experienced. To think that there are those who would see such a child as no more than prey to be slain. To look upon a mere boy such as he and revile him, their souls are truly cursed. Okay, well, one thing's left, and that's to go to the prince.
This way.
No. Your Highness.
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Hmm? Gallica, you've returned.
Milady Gruade. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruade.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes, even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother?
Nope.
The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... no, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, Milady Gruade? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands
They
with
don't
His
know me
Highness,
here?
and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Where did I come from?
What's with the formal introduction?
Yeah.
You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
I hear that voice again coming from somewhere.
Are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end
Oh.
of thy journey.
Oh, this is the place
This
where everyone's
secret
gotten their
place was
awakenings.
home to thee. Now
I didn't even realize
remember
that.
thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew. I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this,
His life is not yet
Yeah, wow, I
ended.
can't believe I didn't realize that for a minute. That this is the awakening place, huh? What do you mean?
What do you mean?
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
I look now to the past. I see the roads I traveled on this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory?
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince
is no longer with us. Lies dead before me.
He is no longer with us.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
I wonder if I can get a bad ending here. He's not dead. His will lives on.
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive, so from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus, his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
You say it's over, it ends the game, it rolls the credits. That's yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. That's cool though. It's about what I was expecting, yeah. That's cool. I am the prince's friend.
I'm the prince's friend.
Is that truly thy role? Clear your mind and think, to name but a few. Thy parents? Memories of thy youth? Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes. Thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I don't remember.
I just don't remember.
Then search thy mind. Thou knowest the truth in thy heart, surely. Thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin.
But who are
All
you?
thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences, wert to prepare thee for this day. To share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
my other self. So we are kind of like one, right? And we got split into two somehow.
My other self?
The trust and friendship I've gained has been there to support me. But if they'd known I came from nothing, that I am nothing, would people have stood by me, believed in me? And the same goes for the desire to help anyone in need. How is it that I've touted such a laughably idealistic belief this long?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced.
If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
I see my true identity
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I am the prince.
I am the prince.
But how did we get split into two?
I feel a curious resonance. Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Anime.
Ah, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal.
So did the book somehow create
It all
Mingus?
began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form.
So if the book
Of an elder,
has
as I once was.
I? Oh, you're the mother. Okay, yeah. I got you. How did Gallica forget?
The time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase.
Also, it seems like a dangerous book for Luis to have, too. If it's that powerful. Fusion! Oh no, I got rid of the head of Macrobia. No! But my two eye colors! No.
What? What is this?
What's happened?
My
Thou
two eye
hast done well
colors.
to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land.
Newborn in form, if not in appearance, the boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose, a memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No. But... I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day, when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
I miss having two different eye colors.
Is it really you? How do you feel?
I feel lighter.
I feel a bit lighter.
There seems
Oh,
to
he's
be no
British
doubt.
now. Oh,
He is still himself. But I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is...
Gallica, don't you start being British too.
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given
So what was
flesh.
the prince's
Perhaps
name?
the form we knew
Or was the
one
prince
shaped
just,
by
you know,
material
the
magma.
prince?
Much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Drakadios.
A mass of Magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure Magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please, please forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more, Despite being a member of your royal guard, I did not recognize your highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
You've always been an ally.
Actually, you've been there for me this whole time.
Oh, it's so weird that he's British now.
If we'd not met you,
It's so
we'd certainly
weird.
never have made it this far.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
Bingus is fine. Same way as always.
Captain. Same as always.
No, your highness! With all respect, I must object.
But this is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that
But
is, I mean, it was
the runner's
dashed
also
useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us.
Right.
Through such
Zorba is still somewhere out there.
After
He's gonna
so
come
long
running in
the
here
curse
any
is
second
full.
now, isn't he?
He could not even open his eyes. He may as well
Ruin
have
this
been a
wholesome
corpse.
moment between everybody.
But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember, I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
A guiding voice?
A voice? Whose?
If you
Oh, he's
can't
not
remember
British
anything
anymore.
from
What?
before our
Is
journey,
the British gonna go turn on and off?
then we probably met after you'd only just happened, right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both.
I find it
escaped
kind
in
of
order to
funny
save
that the
prince,
prince's
too.
perfect self was
Ever since the moment
not
I heard
British
that weird
though.
voice guiding me.
A voice.
Like his imaginary self
Lady Grude
wasn't
mentioned
British.
a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice.
I assume it's the
Hang on.
mom, right?
Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
The awakening that took place here.
Who do you think the voice belongs to?
Mother.
Any idea?
Mother. Sort of.
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in,
Yeah.
they seem familiar.
You're all just now realizing? I realized this before the
First
team.
acquired this power, I had a vision of someone not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey.
It's not
and
the
found
end.
new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own 2 hands.
Chief Descruidae, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world.
Oh, she's
before us.
Elden?
History's hushed
For some
by
reason, I didn't
sanctism.
realize that she was also Elden.
This village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
Oh, some backstory of how we may be connected to the humans? Perhaps. Should I talk to everybody in this room again? You got anything new to say, wizened attendant?
Come off it.
Well, I'll be. Am I correct in presuming that you it's still on auto. Huh. Am I correct in presuming that you are the prince now? I hadn't heard of any Elder boy joining the resistance ranks and going out on missions, so seeing you took me by surprise. To think that you are the prince's other half. Ah, fate is a fickle one. Backstory located in the back room. I'm excited. This is hype. This is really hype. Oh, finally awake, huh? I mean, come on, sleeping's great and all, but there's so much more fun stuff you can do while you're awake. You can collect pretty flower petals, go splash in the water. Super fun, right? Very fun. Hey, Russell? How could this be? His Highness resurrected? 'Tis a most joyous turn of events, of course, but I dare say, my heart needs a reprieve from all these sharp twists of fate. To think he'd been alive and well, residing in a body composed from magla particles. He furthered his goals by storing his mind within another vessel. 'Tis reminiscent of His Majesty's royal magic. This is cool. This is very cool.
All very nice.
Never before have I seen such incredible magic. Your Highness, as I understand it, you managed to thwart 2 separate attempts on your life, correct? We Elder are used to weathering our fair share of misfortune, and yet you've evidently faced so much worse. Hello?
Oh.
What in the heavens? The dead prince is alive? Old man Russell must be dumbfounded. If the rest of the resistance still lived, I wonder how they might have taken the news.
Oh, now this I can't.
There was a really bright light, and now there's a dead person who came back to life. Are all the royalty from the outside world like you? The outside world sounds ridiculous. Could this be? 'Tis truly a miracle. Lady Gruidae mentioned she'd caught wind of some manner of revelation. Could this be the late Queen's? Yeah, the disembodied voice is the mom, 100%.
Oh, it's you!
Beyond here lies the altar of secret history, the sanctuary, which houses the true story of our people and world. Lady Gruidae awaits you inside. Ah, and also, please kindly refrain from making any loud noises, lest you startle the fairies. Okay, I got you. Let's get in there!
Huh?
Oh, it's you, Gallica. Yeah, long time no see. I'm so happy you're safe. A long time? Has it really been so long? Oh, I suppose you're right.
Wow.
Wow, guess you didn't miss me much. It's been several months, you know? Several months? Oh my, Gallica is keeping track of time now? Is she? Huh? What do you mean? A day, a month, a year? That's people talk. What does time matter to a fairy? You're almost like them. But I guess that's kinda cool. So where did Gallica get the sense of, like, being human-like? Oh wow, it's Gallica. I don't know why, but I'm so happy right now. Come on, Gallica, let's play. What should we do? What should we play?
About that.
I'm sorry, but I can't play right now. Another time, okay? What do you mean you can't? Are you really Gallica? Whatever, though. When you can play, I'll be around. Your story. I'm not ready for story yet. I'm curious about what fairies have to say. I've never felt more at peace than here. I've flitted around a lot, but this village, and especially this place, is just so relaxing. Don't you agree? I do.
Oh, it's you!
Right? There's just this aura that draws us fairies in. I wonder if folk like you feel the same thing. The village sure does have a lot of fairies. More than I've seen in any other place I've been, actually. Yeah, we don't tend to stick around in one place for very long. But I guess this place is an exception. Isn't it just like a fairy to find somewhere we like and stay there for as long as we want? So, I feel like the fairy that I ran into earlier in the game, that wasn't Gallica. And I forget what city, it might have been in Brylehaven, but they didn't act like these fairies at all. They kind of seemed more like Gallica, which like human emotions, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I did only talk to them in passing, but I don't know. This is a surprise, I guess.
Does this depict the Elder tribe?
Elder comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited.
Oh, I wonder if I'm gonna be able to read that book fully.
As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words.
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world, and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Well, humanity was torn apart by fear and anxiety, giving rise to the tribes as we know them.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes? We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
That means the prince, that is to say, I am a scion of both the old world and the new.
Beggars belief.
It is nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. our world became a hell. Rampant magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed, but its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed. With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names.
You are my mother, correct? Am I getting a second awakening?
Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
There is weakness in people. I'm sure there are many who would say that helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy.
And besides...
But realistic or not, I refuse to accept Luis's methods as the alternative. The weak and those who dissent don't deserve to die out as though that's the natural order. Holy shit, am I getting a second awakening? Yo? Yo? What? Study the Prince archetype. Hell yeah. My determination to challenge the unknown has awakened the heroic embodiment of the Prince. Let's do it. If no one understands me right away, I accept that. There will still be meaning in showing them my conviction in the fight to come. That is my mission.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end. No matter what.
Hell yeah, Gallica.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? especially after we've come this far together. No. I'm going to face Luis with you, even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I've realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
Of course, of course.
Yeah, I want you by my side until the end.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
I like this group. I think they're all good
We're past
characters.
the worst of it, but the problem remains. Luis's dark magic.
Calica, yeah.
I've seen it turn the
Calica's
boy into a
awesome.
monster, and no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis, he may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
Everything. Literally everything.
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts, they're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with.
I wonder if
However
Luis has
prodigious
some
as it
Elden
happens,
in him.
a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius.
That's
a
his
family
ship.
of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait. What about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
What do you wish to know?
Everything you can tell me.
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of Magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more Magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the Magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests, with the world embroiled in chaos. These outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom. 'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
It can make anyone...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome.
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty,
that would
it
mean
can only be hatred.
the vision comes
if
true,
Luis
right?
is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there? Someone flee!
There's Zorba.
That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
After him!
Let's go kill us a Zorba. I'm gonna put her down a save real quick. I'm ready to kill. I'm ready to kill. I'm ready to kill. I'm ready to kill. Let me at him. I wish I could hop on my my sword currently. Russell, is everyone safe? We are. We've had no casualties, however. We were swept aside like pebbles, unworthy of even a glance. I could do nothing but watch. I was powerless against him. There was little else that could have been done. Responsible as they were for the downfall of the Resistance, any move we might have made would have resulted in needless sacrifices. I believe the intruder sensed the power of the prince's awakening and came to investigate. I don't know why he would have run away, but surely he has a plan. Tread carefully, please. Will do. Or we'll try.
Ready?
Yeah, let's go. Bam, bam, bam. Zorba!
You! Zorba. So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Okay, but what if I don't let you report back to Luis and I kill you
everyone
instead?
in this country is doomed. If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What did you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory.
Yeah, you hear that? I'm on Pokemon's victory road.
Hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, impossible
Almost
or not,
encountering
it's all
the
same
Elite
if he's a
Four.
corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Did you just turn yourself into a human? Did you summon a human? Wait, isn't that the one from the beginning of the game?
But it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
Isn't that the human from the beginning of the game? The power of your newly earned archetype prince surges forth.
Guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes.
The prince is an archetype exclusive to the protagonist. You can now change it out as you wish. What? It can act as support for all synthesis skills. It has unique traits not found in other archetypes, but none of its skills can be transferred.
Let's take it down and then
What
get after
does that
Zorba.
mean? What the fuck does that mean? Sure. Sure, let's do that.
Let us clean up this mess. Face me!
Even my strength will be needed.
I pray you're ready.
There was something about the apples, wasn't there? I don't remember. There was something about the apples.
Observe the enemy. For all that we strive for!
There was something about the apples. I don't remember what though. Ow. Ow.
Let's go.
They got careless.
Miss!
You think yourself equal to a UG such advancing?
Bingus, this was supposed to be your moment where you're like showing off to everybody how cool you are. Shouldn't be missing at this point.
I shall do my best. I'd rather refrain for now.
I gotta heal.
I will not let you die.
I am grateful.
Much thanks.
Nice!
By this power.
Alright, this time you hit.
Let us clean up. Now accept your fate.
Even my strength will be needed.
Here I go! I destroyed it! Is everyone alright? Die tonight!
Alright, here you go. No apples for you. Never mind.
You need training!
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Never mind. That was kind of pointless then. I feel like all my efforts were in vain for it to just immediately come back.
Ancient man, I can do this.
Okay, what if I attack your leg?
Let it burn. The enemy still stands.
What happens if I attack your leg?
Worthy foe after all.
Healed! We've got to do something about those apples.
Yeah, I was working on it, but it spawned
Let
them
me
back.
handle those apples.
Do it, yeah. Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Leave it to me. Now it can't heal itself anymore.
Thank you, Gallica.
Get in there.
Appreciate you. What is this heavy damage? Okay.
I'll cut through.
April, Sword of Kings, give me strength.
Dark Knight. I'll run! They yet cling to life.
Legs are back to normal.
Really? It's like any time I take out something, it's immediately like, nope. Maybe I should just focus on. Ow. No, anxiety? Really?
Anyone get on healing duty.
Weren't we just talking about how anxiety was like not a good thing to have?
We can't let him get hit. Critical hit.
Nice crit, Heisme.
Rage! Fire! Oh, power of heroes! Healing up!
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
My thanks.
My thanks. You can do it, Bingus. You got like one attack. What?
Stand ready.
Should I heal?
Let justice prevail.
Yeah, just in case.
That was helpful.
Much thanks.
Still here?
4.
Quick, knock them off again. Regenerate the headwings. Here comes another round of wind attacks.
Gallica, can you knock them off again for me, Gallica? Oh, Gallica.
This is nothing.
Gallica! Help!
Apologies. Would you finish it?
Kings, give me strength.
Observe, come.
This is fine.
Pierce, still standing, I see.
I'll cut through! A tough one.
Fuck. Maybe that wasn't the best idea. No, stop with the healing. Stop, please. I'm working on it.
I shall repay this favor tenfold.
Power of heroes.
Working on it. Working on it.
I am grateful.
My thanks.
My
Come
thanks.
forth, royal soul. Still here?
Fuck, you're still alive? Stop screaming! I should be able to kill you, though. I should be able to kill you, I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. You're dead.
Formidable indeed.
Oh, you're so dead.
Help me finish this.
You're unbelievably dead.
I'll run you through.
So what's gonna happen? Or is Zorba gonna run away, or are we gonna fight him immediately after this? I got a feeling he's gonna run.
Strive for greater heights.
Oh, no more 69. Sad to see it go, but you know, what can you do?
The bastard got away.
Yep, of course he ran.
Say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible, but don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. We'll not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes
I do
that His Highness
really
may be
miss
revered as the good ruler he
the
can
eye
be,
color.
then the world will truly
I'm
be
fine with
free
the
of
hair
prejudice.
change, but the eye color
That, he
change?
said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Years of prejudice won't go away overnight. Nothing could accomplish that. But if we don't believe things can change, they never will.
Come what may. My life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
Of course I am. I've been. Let us fight together.
We fight him together.
Yes. By our efforts, we will stop Luis's reign.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
We've lost too many lives along this journey, and if Luis has his way with the world, such partings would become all too common. We have to stop him.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
That's what it comes down to. That's optimistic. I hope you'll sing a victory song.
Looking forward to the victory song.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now. But I can't wait to sing it.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father, and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions.
What?
After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
I will. Thank you.
Thank you. For everything.
Our final battle lies ahead.
You keep saying that.
We cannot lose.
I know we're
Yes,
still not
before
there
all
at our
else,
final
His Highness
battle.
has only just awoken. Let us rest in the gauntlet runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
I am too, Gallica.
Likewise. I'm glad to be your ally.
Yep. Though, I guess our toughest challenge is next.
Having overcome our trial, I can sense newfound conviction from Gallica as both an ally and a friend.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. She who still keeps the virtues of the mage. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Oh shit, max rank?
We've got the path to tomorrow in front
Elemental
of us.
Master
and I'm gonna
and
lead the
Warlock?
way.
During squad battles, you may gain extra turn icons. That's awesome. That's amazing. I like extra turn icons. Now study the Elemental Master in Academia. I like their hat. Their hat seems cool. Warlock, that looks dope. Those are awesome.
When things get tough, remember this magic.
The music magic?
The music meant for you will play in your head.
Thank you. This is the magic of music that Gallica cast for me once. Now that I think about it, it may have helped me in ways I didn't realize.
By the way, the Chieftess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a
Truly,
kid.
the music
I wonder what
got
your
me
parents wanted you to
super
get from
hyped,
reading it.
Gallica.
What they hoped for you, I guess.
Hmm.
I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself.
This book is the legacy of my parents, the late king of Uchronia, and the queen of the Elden Sanctum. Perhaps the utopia depicted in this book wasn't a mere fantasy, but the ideas of the old world passed down in the Sanctum.
The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together.
The last chapter, what?
The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical.
Metaphor?
There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions.
Then true utopia has never been achieved. The so-called utopia depicted within the novel was based on the old world, but it fell into ruin and was destroyed by war. I enjoy that this was also like the fantasy of the old world, because that makes a lot of sense. So if this book traces the trajectory of the old world, are these truly the ideals we're striving for? It seems rather the opposite.
So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Gruaday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village, but little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Well, even if I were to win the throne, there's no guarantee my idealistic vision could ever become a reality. And yet, what choice is there but to believe in them and fight on? The alternative is to accept that nothing will change.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
After discussing the novel and our ideals with Gallica, I closed my eyes. Man, this game is so good. Oh, this game is so good. Hi, Moore. Academia. It seems that I've been summoned by Moore in a dream.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be Elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety. And archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? I'm not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you, or something like that.
Oh, Gallica also got some. Somehow I didn't realize that Gallica was here until she started speaking.
You cannot choose who you are born to. And once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler, not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks...
Indeed. 'Tis his hands that bear our fate.
Mother...
I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
It's gotta be.
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place.
Stop
as the
with the
final
final.
of
This is like
kings.
our final battle, but there's still like 20 more finals to come. My consciousness faded away and I was sent back to my sleep. I've reminded that Moore was the author of the fantasy novel. Has Moore visited the ancient Elden Sanctum? Oh,
Time
right,
marches
yeah.
on,
I forgot
and
that he
the
wrote
age of
that.
the new king draws nearer.
Hey, that's me! Aw, I like how Gallica's there too. That's cute.
Okay, all our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty? It always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me.
Cute.
Never
It's
figured I'd be
super
walking
cute.
alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission.
You know it's
Any
not
final
gonna
words
be
you
our
wanna say?
last mission, Gallica. You know it's not gonna be our...
What do I say?
Wow. I feel so motivated.
Yet if he suddenly spoke with the eloquence of a philosopher king, 'twould bemuse more than it would spur.
You can take it at your own pace. We're all getting used to it gradually.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or
Last final,
power,
the
is
end,
it?
no more mission. Nothing could come after this, not at all. Protect my country and its people. I don't care for honor. Some coin would be nice.
I want to protect this country and its people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve you with all my soul and ability.
Well, I feel like I've
guess this
proved
means we're
that
ready as
I'm
we're gonna
not
be.
doing this for the money. Because even like earlier back when they were like, let's give away the money, I was all for it. Can I not just... okay. Oh, it's not letting me save. Alright, I wanted to save and then maybe save this part for next stream, but I guess we're going here now. Yeah, let's get back to Grand Trad. We'll stop Luis this time for sure. I doubt all in Grand Trad will give us a warm reception. Still, should we choose not to fight, then Luis's victims only pile higher. Easy to say will help anyone, but doing it's a whole nother thing? Oh, a whole nother thing. All the more reason we gotta prove we're serious by putting our lives on the line. We'll lead by example. Besides, it won't be the first time we've crawled our way up from the bottom.
After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
It is. Yeah, you know it's far from over, more.
That Elden boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Speaking of which,
This place is getting less empty.
The voice of the pro-Luis faction.
I mean,
became
more
too
empty.
overwhelming.
Sorry.
He was ultimately
That
forced
didn't make
out of
any
his
sense.
position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
You about to join my team? Oh, hi.
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. So
How
I
did you
drop
get in
for a
here?
word since
Where
I
is
live
this
in
place?
the area. You might have one way to survive.
By joining with me? Yeah, that book is really powerful, so...
Well then, let us depart.
I got questions with
Lord
what
Luis,
shit
your pardon.
Luis is gonna do
We've
with it.
encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently, and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah. I
Tell
won't let
me
it
you're
end like
not
this.
fascinated?
I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Who are you trying to kill?
Let the final banquet begin.
Ugh, even you're saying the final banquet? Dude, it ain't even December yet in the game. I know we're gonna make it to Christmas.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of Reeve.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh no, of course not. I'll just say.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
All in. Hell yeah.
A Sanctus bigwig gambling away his tithes? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster
Oi,
in disguise all
man.
along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis
It seemed like small baskets for the big city.
Oi, churchman! You saying Count Luis lied to us?
Yeah.
You think he cast some big illusion?
No.
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that?
Where did you learn
Always
this?
struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer,
Ay,
but how does he
happy
keep
birthday,
finding the
Soulmaker.
things one after another?
Let's go.
What's his bit? Convenient, if you ask
Hope you
me.
were well.
Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, Churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss
Oi!
about? Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace.
Are we fighting on the
what are we about
past
to
king?
see?
Huh?
The royal palace. It's been a while.
Oh, the palace
You
is
hear
on
me,
the.
O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker.
Ooh.
Hast thou no shame in preempting the
You got
day
a
of
ghost in here?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
God, that crown looks ridiculous.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic?
Crown.
To what end?
I hope I don't have to wear that
All
crown.
your kind have left to rot.
Mm.
You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic.
Of course. Of course I don't get to hear it.
So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
You are an Elden, aren't you?
Thou wert elder.
Yeah!
You're not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to
That's
our
crazy.
village? What happened to this country?
Oh.
This game is
You
so
cannot
good.
stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
Okay. I wonder what that one possibility is. Couldn't be me.
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, Gran Trad. But they are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
When are you going to let me save again, though?
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's come back!
Ah, that's why the skies grow so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless. Words are cheap.
Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
They don't try and kill us.
The prince returns. Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored.
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why in His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Yes, guy. Hope you will.
Just like Count Luis said! You're not fool us again, beast!
Oi! Calm down. At least listen.
They probably
And
won't.
you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a Paripus like you, and you spit on him. Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince?
Lady Juno, I can't believe this. I admired you. Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince?
I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame. Shame! Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you!
How dare you strike out at him?
They're all traitors, I
None
say!
of y'all know
What is all
anything.
this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them.
Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions and nothing else.
We'll have your heads on pikes soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi, over here!
Hello.
Don't bother with them. No talking this one out. You need to run now.
Womp, 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 womp. When is this game gonna let me save?
What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone. And oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion,
What we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. Yeah, I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice
in the
to
air
it,
is so
it's a
red.
dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic. But we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
Yes, please. That sounds like a point for me to be able to save. Oh, Norse is heading back to the Gauntlet Runner. It seems like the city has calmed down, at least a tiny bit. They'd have a hard time wrecking our Gauntlet Runner, but we still shouldn't chance it. We should make our way over to the Hushed Honeybee. Everyone else has already gone ahead. Okay. Okay. We finally made it to a safe spot. I'm saving. We've officially hit the 60-hour mark. That looks really cool. I am going to be ending stream there. Right, the game didn't crash before you saved? Hell yeah! That was a really long period of just like, I didn't think it'd go on for like 30, 40 minutes. It's been a while since I last saved, but yeah, I think Azza is around the same point as me, possibly a bit behind me. I'm hoping that it's a bit behind me, so I'm gonna raid Azza. And then we'll see. But anyway, thank you all for joining up today. This has been a cool stream. Many a plot has happened, and it's been cool seeing the plot go the way it has. He's a bit behind you. Awesome. Alright, I can't wait to see the reactions and stuff. Alright, let's go raid. Bye. See y'all. Bye. Good.